It's turned on now. Oh my god, okay. It's turned on now. Right. Okay, now the sound is working. Look, see? So glad I know why and when these things don't work, right? Okay. How do I sit here with this mic? This mic is always like directly in front of my face when I'm sat at the PC. How do I not notice that it's just not on? And the only way I can find to make it reconnect is to just unplug it and replug it. And the PC's like under the table, so I gotta like crawl under the table to sort it out. Anyway, hello. How are you doing, guys? We're off from our usual stream time. I was tired from work and I wanted to lay down and recover a little bit. So, yes, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this one. I'm gonna do some self promo while I can. Give me 2 seconds while I just double check that my Twitch sound is coming through fine, and then we will go and do the usual things that we do when we're streaming. And also, I want to drop a self promo today because I'm off my usual stream time. So give me a moment to get that sorted out as well. And we will... Sorry. We'll get straight into it. Right, 2 seconds, guys. Please bear with me. Bring up my chat bot. Log in. And... my audio mixer doesn't work, which is fine. We do have game sound. It just turns on when you click into the game, so for the time being no game sound, but it will come on once we actually get started. Don't worry about that. We are going to, yes, here. I have to find, it's been a long time since I've actually self-promoed in anyone's channels. So I have to scroll up. I have to actually scroll all the way up till I find myself. There I am. Let's go. We have... Bear with me, guys. We'll get straight into it. So, what we actually doing today, we are planning... I want to do a no exploit run. If we do no exploits, we're fine. I generally like to try win the game with my normal skill, you know what I mean? Whatever that actually means. When it comes down to it, I'm not terrible at these types of games. You know what I mean? I dabble in these types of games. They're my favorite type of games to play. I like a good card game. I do prefer something like Inscription. Slay the Spire is like brutal. It's hard. You can get used to like running towards a game, but it's the RNG is usually the part that's really brutal. Just the RNG alone just throws you right off, and it's hard to try to build for certain thing. Because sometimes I try to build like. Sometimes I try to build like I get like a few good defense cards right at the start, so I try to build defense builds and stuff like that, and it doesn't always continue giving you defense cards. You know what I mean? It's hard like to dedicate yourself towards a specific build, only to have the game like basically be like, actually, you know what? You wasted your time. So yeah, it can kind of suck. So what we're gonna do. My usual thing is to just play and not like reload until we get what we want, right? So I don't want to be reloading constantly. I want to just get into the game. So here we are. Going to take our first run. Going to take whatever it gives us. And we'll go from there. A random relic. And the ice cream van shows up. I'll take a random relic. Oh, every time I use a potion, I gain 3 strength for the turn. That's actually not bad. But I usually like to face elites, and there's a bunch of, like, there's not a lot of fights along the way to this elite, so I think it would be pretty good if we can get there within a reasonable amount of time. What you need to do early, if you want to do an elite run, which I kind of just recommend that you try to do as many elites as possible. But if you are going to try to fight the elites, what you need is to probably try to grab some AoE hits along the way. It really helps, because if you get there's some of those elites that are just really crazy early game. We get like the 4 eels or something like that. They don't seem overly powerful, but like 4 things attacking you constantly is actually pretty hard to deal with. So, see, we could build a build around the whirlwind. You no longer have flex. You no longer have flex in the game, so quick strength builds to roll into whirlwind is quite hard. Hey Game Face, how you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, I just finished watching your Witcher video. As you saw my comment, right? Yeah, there's a log. I was just walking around, I found a crystal skull, and then I was like walking around, and I saw like loot pop up, and I was like, what? Like, I'm sure if you scan with your Witcher senses, it'll bring the log up, and the log will be yellow. But you can like loot a log that's right next to where you're camped, and it's got like some money in there, but you can't spend it until you get to the bank and exchange it. So yeah. I found a second log that's like it actually somewhere else in the game as well. Do I want Twin Strike's actually pretty good. 1 energy for 10 damage, plus if we get any strength, it, obviously doubles up from there. Do we want gold right now? I don't think there's a shop in front of us. There is one way later, but we'll probably have a decent amount of money by then. We might get 2 elites done. This sword requires that we take 5. I always take the egg because it gives you like a 15 strength attack. And I can't remember if it's a free attack as well, but it's pretty good. This thing reminds me of Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. I don't know why. I think this is Stitch. 1 hit. 7/7. I'll take a 6 here because we hit him so hard just then. We hatch this egg. Oh, good. I love getting a turn where the enemy's not doing anything, and yet I don't draw any attacks to kill it. I love those turns. Oh, I love Rampage. If I want to kind of future-proof myself, I should probably take the True Grit. Because we're going to try take anything and everything that'll build us. I don't want a shop right now. This is what the game does. A shop right now is a bit of a waste. You know what? I'll take this AoE damage. I said we need AoE damage. Do I remove a card from my deck because of this AoE damage? Probably then. Let's not waste time. We've added 2 attacks to our deck. We can get rid of one of our basic attacks. It kind of just makes sense. 9 damage and 6 damage and 10 damage does not kill everything. But I can kill both the little ones, and we still get a bit of damage on the big one. It's a bit of a waste to not have. It seems weird because sometimes you get here, the slimes have only like 9 health. I'm pretty sure the game is just like, oh, you can do 9 damage. Okay, we got 12 health now. I'm pretty sure that's how the game works, right? You on your way home? Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping in. Rage would be okay. Yeah, rage is okay. Our first elite, 52 HP. I could bypass, but then I don't get my. I don't get two. Oh god, it's not. It's not an easy one. It's not an easy boss. It's the guy. He's down to half health. It's the statue guy. He hits for like 25 on average per turn. I don't have any attacks this turn, but I'm not going to be blocking 25 damage. So we're going to be nearly dead. And then we got another elite after this one. Oh my god. Thanks, game. 13 defense. Yeah, now there's like literally no way I survive this. Alright, fair. That's how the game goes. Look, we haven't actually, other than grabbing that true grit, we haven't actually worked towards going infinite at all yet. So, there we go. It's fine. It's how the game works. We generally won't have an infinite build by the time we get to that boss. And there's no guarantee that if we do randomly start... Well, Demon Form is a nice card, but it's such a hard card to want to play early game because you take so much damage. You take so much damage just waiting for, you got to waste a whole turn to use it. See, if I didn't draw it. If I didn't draw it, I wouldn't use it. It's like 2 strength a turn we gain now. So all my attacks just pack that a little bit more. 10. 8 goes to 12. It's not enough to kill. We gotta block too much. Oh, we got... I hate that they like neuter your defensive capabilities. Yeah, we're just soaking up the damage now as it goes. We now got +4 attack power. And then we got +6. Having a strength build like every turn is insanely strong. But it's basically to a point where we're going to have to waste a turn. Could take Perfect Strike. It's actually pretty strong right now. Early game. It'll hit pretty hard. But we won't be able to like add in Vulnerable. We won't be able to add in Vulnerable and then use it on the same turn. Could. Alright, so there's something that I don't actually mind doing on my runs. And that is where we can look at what cards this is going to give us, and then we can reset the room and make a choice as to whether we take the chosen cheese or the items that are offered here. So Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike can help us go infinite. So it's a good start. Bloodletting can help us go infinite as well, but it costs us life points. It's a bit, realistically. Pommel Strike is the right choice. We could take Iron Wave. We could take Armaments. It upgrades everything. I think we'll take the Bloodletting and the Pommel Strike. They're common cards, but we gotta spend HP. Oh, we got the sword back again. Crazy. Crazy. And we got a shop. This is not the most ideal placing for a shop, I swear. Could remove a card. We don't want to get too bloated. There's a chance I could just want to get rid of this demon form like right now. It's really just going to be too harmful. I'd like to buy this because it's like extra energy, but there's no draw power in our deck yet until we upgrade our pommel strike. And we need a second pommel strike. Then we need something that gives us energy all the time. So we're gonna go. We should always go with removing cards from our deck. And I try to keep it slim. I try to think ahead when it comes down to it, but oh god, this is why we wanted to take this is why we need AoE attacks. Take a big chunk of health damage. Seriously, game? No attacks on turn 2? Not even enough defense to block all the damage here. 3 damage. I take 3 HP's worth of damage to block 5. So I guess it's like a little bit. I save on 2 damage. Might save us. It might save us in this fight. It does seem very... Need to kill something that's going to hit hard. So we're going to concentrate on this guy at the front. And just eating all this damage. This is what I mean. This is one of the worst bosses to fight early. Because like you don't have any way of dealing with it. You can kill the one and then block some of the damage here. No, I accidentally grabbed that. Down to 3. He's up to 6 health strength now. I'm up to 10 strength. Block. Down to 2 health. Down to 1 health. You know that 2 health I said we'd save? Or that 2 health that I said we would save actually saved me. So what can I say? Shrug off. Let us draw cards. It can replace one of our basic defense cards. Alright. What's our chances of doing well here now? I don't want a shop because we just were forced to do a shop like a moment ago. I'm going to try to get through these next 2 fights. Obtain a relic. Not bad. It's only on the boss fights though that works, not elites. Enchant, strike, or defend with spiral. It's only a strike or a defend though. Would I rather do twice as much damage or twice as much defense for one use of a card? I think I'd rather have some extra defense. If I go that way, I gotta fight 2 elites and 3 normal enemies before I even get... Oh, the lantern that gives us +1 energy. I think it's only for turn 1 though. You know what? It's not bad. It's not terrible. Energy. Block. It's going to do 12 damage. I say we use this. I'm going to block the damage it's going to give me when I attack it. So it's dead now. Yeah, we got this one. There you go, nice. Need to find a way of leveling up my pommel strike. Dominate, tremble. These ones will be good once we got our infinite going, but to be honest with you, it's kind of tricky. Dominate exhausts itself, so it's a good card as long as we don't level it up. If we upgrade it, we're gonna find ourselves with a bit of a problem. That one extra energy really lets us get a bit of an advantage at the start. We get to block. This is all of our... And Dominate can't come into play here. Could have gained 2 strength. Now we get the Demon. It's 9 and 6. I think I'd rather finish it off than use the Demoned Soul there. Okay, Stomp can become a free card. That's not bad when we come to... It's not bad when we come to doing an infinite because we're going to use a lot of attacks, and so the Stomp is then going to be free to play whenever we actually draw it. So I'm going to play Demon Form and Shrug. Block all but 3 of the damage here. It's going to shuffle... It's going to shuffle dazed cards into our hand. Right, he also blocks... Like, you can only do, like, 20 damage to him a turn. So, like, now I've still got energy, but I can't really use it anywhere. And there's no point spending it on anything else because he's not attacking, and we also... can't do more than 20 to him, look. So do this. I could, but I'm gaining 2 every turn anyway already. And I do like to... I'll take the 20 damage this turn. Because next turn we're going to be like... able to drop his... HP with only 1 card. Let's see. Only gives you 1 block card. I would like to have blocked a bit more. A bit more there. Nice. Here we go. Lucky Fish. Every time we add a card to our deck, we gain 15 coins. Could Stomp again, actually. We're not... We're nearly at the first boss. Or are we? Are we like halfway? Nope, we're nearly at the first boss. And we also have not... We've got a Pommel Strike. We haven't upgraded it yet. Like, there's a few things, really. +2 dexterity, drink this. Then we've got things like Shrug. Draw a card. No. Thanks for nothing, mate. Okay, nothing good there. This guy adds... these cards that do damage to you if you don't play them. So try to make sure that we play them early. Don't want to be taking too much. And my whole turn for that is fine because the more strength we gain, the quicker we're going to kill him over time, you know. So it's all good. We didn't draw enough attacks to get both of our other ones in. Pommel Strike, he's intangible, so he's not going to take any damage. We're going to try to save ourselves some extra damage there by just playing those other ones. Okay. Do I take the 6 damage or do I remove it? 19. I'll take the 6 here. This is the boss, so I can go down to about 30, 25, 30 HP. It's not too bad. I can play this, but it's kind of pointless. So we're hitting pretty hard now. We're going to take a big hit too. Just talking about being able to go to 25 HP. Ironic, isn't it? Shrug for the block. This one. If I get 3 attacks, I win this next turn. We'll see. Because I got like 1 currently. Bang. Yeah, we got 3 attacks. We ended up drawing an attack from our first strike. So, not bad actually. Oh, Pyre is so strong. I'll take Pyre because we gain extra energy. We'll have 5 energy a turn, which is definitely really helpful. This guy, right? May sacrifice card rewards to peel. Every 2 sacrifices, obtain a relic. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy next turn. With Pyre, we've got like 7 energy a turn almost then. And it becomes like it feeds into itself. Sacrifice every 2, I get a relic. I'm gonna try to not fill my deck in so much, so I feel like sacrificing 2 to gain a relic is actually pretty good. I would like a shop, so if we go all these question marks, we're bound to hit a shop along the way. If not, I would go all the fireplaces. Actually, let's go all the fireplaces, because that can actually really help us out. Like, this is great as a start. I don't like the fact that the first enemy does... I don't like the fact that the first enemy does, like, immediately gets his 15 damage on me. He's going to gain, like, 37 block. He's going to be underground. We do... Fuck's sake. We get literally nothing. Like, I can't even block the damage here. I can play both of these. I'll take the damage. Shocking. This thing did 31 damage. 41 damage to me. In total, so far. Do I want to draw another card? If I get an attack, I can't even afford to do the attack. It's fine. I'll kill him next turn. I don't want to waste any extra XP, HP, just trying to get a hit on him. There we go. Right. Armament Plus is good. We need draw power, so this card will be okay for now. It also exhausts cards from our deck, so it kills 2 birds with 1 stone, right? So we'll take the Burn Impact for now. Right. This guy's a little annoying, but... we can do some solid damage to him. Burn Impact. He's going to run off with Burn Impact if we don't save it. No, we killed him. He hits pretty hard as well. He hits for like... Molten Fist. Oh, Forgotten Ritual. There we go. Perfect. There's energy. There's energy that we can rotate. Go even deeper, lose 5 HP. I really don't have the HP to try get any closer. Right, oh god. Of course the game just throws endless enemies at us. Back to back to back. All the question marks have been enemies so far. This was an actual enemy room though. Exhaust one of the toxics. Take 5 damage if it's still in my hand at the end of the turn. It's exhausted. Draw. Scrap this. Bloodletting. That's kind of annoying. A turn where I didn't pull any like attacks or defenses. There's like no way. There's no way we survive this fight. It's crazy. Oh god. I can exhaust, then gain energy, then exhaust this one, then defend, then double defend. Right. If I could kill the one, that would have us. But I can't, so we're dead. That's it. That's the end of the run. Let's start again. Oh wait, no, we blocked most of that. Don't quite know how we blocked most of that, but we can kill the one, but it's not attacking me. And then we don't survive the attack here. It's fine. We're like halfway up the second act and we haven't got anywhere near. We haven't even upgraded Pommel Strike. This is like, this is what I mean. We've been given nothing that lets us. Right here, this lead paperweight is actually pretty solid. We could save and quit. Can we look at this? No, draw 2 cards, it's free. Can we like save and quit? Do we get different options? Like I want to see if we can get different options if we just reset at that point. No, it's preset now. Free draw power isn't terrible. If we upgrade it, I think we get draw 3 cards. And then that can help it. That can really help. If we were to go, we're trying to go infinite, so we just need something that's going to add. Like a free attack or something. And then we draw that. That's free. We draw 3 cards. We put a card back on top of our deck. We play the 2 free cards. But if we need another card that's free but also draws cards. You need 2 cards that constantly draw cards. That's what you need. 2 free cards. Makes it easier. Right, I would like to kill the one in the back. 6, 6 and 6 is 18. It's not quite enough. But then we take like 12 damage. It's fine. Then we block and we do 1 damage to finish this thing off. We take 8. We block. We hit here. And we block all the damage. Yeah, we're good. And we get a free turn to attack him now. It's down to 5. And then we put block and we kill it. Put block and kill it. It's important we put the block on because the block blocks the reflect damage that he's got. Since he's now spiky. Shrug. Lets us draw. But it does cost energy. And we can remove a defend and have a shrug. It's still draw power, kind of helps. So we get to a shop. We get a random shop on one of these question marks. We'll be able to get rid of a normal defend at this point. Alright. Block, block, done. So that shrug. The shrug does like all the defense we need right now. Gonna go for vulnerable. So we get 3 attacks this turn. We should win. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, Snecko Oil could be a tricky one. Burn Impact, again, draw power, exhaust. It works until it doesn't. The greed can be removed using like the pact and stuff like that. So we'll take this for the extra gold. Right. We're like kind of getting to the point where we've got too many cards in our deck already. And let's see what they're going to offer. To get Pommel Strike. Molten Fist is good because it removes itself. Pommel Strike. We'll take a Pommel Strike. True Grit. We got too many cards we need to upgrade though at the moment. I've got this card which draws and removes a card from play. Do I need a True Grit? At the moment True Grit will be... I'll take a AoE attack. We got an elite coming up. We don't know what it's going to be. I like that we get a treasure chest. We've been finding treasure chests on these question marks quite often, actually. That will give us a 3-card draw. This gives us... doesn't exhaust. Actually, has 2 cards and doesn't exhaust. But then I got to put a card on top of my deck. We have this, and this will remove itself. So it's a good start. I think I'd rather upgrade this for 3 cards. Actually, we should probably upgrade the Pommel Strike for 2 draw. Upgrade the Pommel Strike for 2 draw, because then we got 2 cards that do two single card draws, right? Burn off. Just want to block it. You know what? It's this type of enemy can't be infinited on anyway. To be honest with you, so draw 7 cards and change all my values. What's the chances? Like, it's very likely all of them get more expensive. We can only do 20 damage a turn. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like... we do that. We've got 8 block. Try to block most of the damage, but... he's going to try to fill our deck with useless cards. He's not attacking this turn, so I'm going to get away with... Yep, didn't draw any cards, look. Gotta take that 20 damage off him. Shrug. Got some draw power, so we should be able to like burn through. Burn Impact. Get rid of the breakthrough. It's just all... the turn he's not attacking, we don't draw any attacks. This is why I love it. I love it. It does it all the time. Does it? Actually, you know what? I say it does it all the time, but it probably doesn't because you only really pay attention to it. Like, I can't win this. He's already put too many things in my deck. We haven't got anything that's... I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. They hit so hard on this Ascension, I swear. I'm not sure what I'm expecting, because this early in the run, Mangle, like, I just give up. I don't want to... It's like it's a card that costs 3 to play. It might be... It does 15 damage and it removes any damage that they may be doing, mostly, for the turn, but it's, again, it's really a bit not helpful when it comes down to that. Right. If we were doing exploits, the new leaf could be actually pretty good. What are we looking at? There's a shop right here. We could take the money. And I hope we get something good in the shop. I'm gonna go to this shop because we get a fireplace early. And maybe an elite just a little bit further up from the fireplace. That blocks this. Alright, if I get 3 attacks next turn, I can kill both of the small slimes. I did get 3 attacks, nice. I do have to take a bit of damage here, but it's all good. 2 enemies dead, 1 left alive. I'll take that little bit of extra damage. Right, 2 attacks come out this turn and we're laughing. Get rid of this guy. That's 1, that's 2, nice. See, breakthrough, we kind of want AoEs. You kind of want AoE attacks early. I'll take this one. We got a decent amount of money, so I'm not worried about spending a little there. There we go. Right. Flash of Steel is insanely good for us. I swear it changes the cost of all of these so that you can't like buy one and then benefit from having the other. Take Flash of Steel and then I guess we remove a normal attack from our deck. And we don't buy any more cards. I need to duplicate this Flash of Steel and then we're laughing. Right. And draw the Flash of Steel this time. Dealt with, nice. Expect a fight. Okay, we get Pommel Strike. We get Pommel Strike with infinite already. It's really that good. Right, we get Pommel Strike with infinite already. I just got to get rid of our cards then. So, yes, I'm happy with this run so far. Do I take a clumsy? It's another. It does remove itself once it's been in play, so I think we can candelabra. Need to upgrade. Actually, I don't need to upgrade anything else in my deck. I need something that will. I need something that can exhaust cards, right? Something that can exhaust cards, which we're going to try go for. If I go for an elite now, how does it benefit me? I think going for the elites now is better. We can then do 2 fireplaces and another elite, then a shop. It's looking pretty good. Okay, this guy. I can upgrade all my cards that are in my hand. Drink. Expect a fight. Right, 32 damage. I should work out what cards we can use on a turn, because you do extra damage for the more cards you play. And if we can play like a defense first. If we can play a defense first, we get like, oh wait, what? We do extra damage. Look, I didn't realize we were on turn 3 and we had the candelabra now. So You go defense, defense, strike. Defense, defense, strike. Not sure where we got this strawberry from. I'll be honest with you. Don't remember picking up a strawberry, but expect a fight. Puts us on 4. Sorry. I could get another attack out. This is a free cost card. So I'll use it now. We got him. We had like half of Viraja for extra attack damage. Bloodletting gives us extra energy. We got the draw card. We got extra energy for free. We need to get rid of all of our defense cards and then have something that lets us get rid of, like, banish. We need something that banishes now. We don't really want to... Don't really want to take any of this stuff. No, we're going to skip that. It's a shame. Oh, whetstone. Flash of steel got upgraded. Nice. 2 fireplaces and then an elite, then a shop. So let's go for health on the first one. I need like a pommel strike now to go with a flash of steel, and then we need 1 card that lets us remove cards from play. We killed it. Turn 1. Okay, cool. It's getting there. Tremble would be okay. If we lose HP, we gain 1 strength. Power cards aren't terrible because they go away. They go away, right? We don't want anything there. It seems weird that we're just skipping everything, but trust me, it's kind of what you want right now. Do I think we upgrade Bash so we got like more turns of vulnerable while it's still in my deck? I'll go here. I want the shop. We got 250. This bird's not too bad, but it does attack pretty heavily every turn. So do I want to block some damage or do I want to kill it? The faster we kill it, the better off we are. Why save 5 HP when we can knock 13 HP off it? Five times 3. It would take 10 damage here. Expect a fight. Big hits. Big hits. Festive Popper, it's not terrible. This Ashen Strike can be built up pretty nicely. We don't really have any way of exhausting cards at the moment. We've just got two cards that will exhaust themselves. So we'll do 12 damage. It's better than a basic attack. I will take it because it's terrible. It's probably a terrible choice, but you know what? We're full of terrible choices around here. Exhaust your hand. Draw a card for each card exhausted. Could really work. Regular combats are no longer encountered in question marks. Strikes and defense gain ethereal. Wait. That's actually perfect. Right, then we need another card that has draw power on it. Because we can have all of our strikes and defense just disappear by just ending our turn. And then we've only got 5 cards left in our deck. So this one's actually pretty good. Takes all our money. No, I don't even have enough to buy the Shrug Off. The Shrug Off would then be the other draw power that we needed. The reason why I can take anything that has draw power is because Expect a Fight will keep regenerating our energy when we draw it. But the problem we'll have is this only draws 1. And if it draws this and not the other one, we'll have a problem. So we need to still duplicate the Flash of Steel, or we need to get like a pommel strike and upgrade it so it's got like 2 draw. It's got a 2 draw on it. If I let all these go ethereal, then we only have Flash of Steel. We like kinda, I feel like it kinda screws us a little bit in a way. Although this Stoke could be pretty good. It's tricky. Realistically, we can remove a card from our deck now. Don't necessarily need to remove the curses, they'll remove themselves. So what would we get rid of? We could get rid of all of our defense cards. Give our defense card and take this off. Yeah, what am I like? For some reason, just now I was thinking like, no, if I take the pommel strike, we are infinite, but we're not. This gives us the extra energy. We're like nearly there. We're nearly there with this shrug off. We need another card. We need to upgrade the shrug off, and then we need another card. We also do still need. Wait, when you upgrade shrug off, it doesn't do draws. It doesn't give you 2 draw. Okay, like that's really not helpful. I think I'd rather go into this boss fight with full health then if we're not going to get any draw power. Shrug off. I thought shrug off was the same as pommel strike. It was just defense with +2 instead of the opposite way around. Expect to fight literally gives us 0. I don't know why I didn't play the 3rd defense. Don't know why I took damage from their attacks when I didn't have to. Flash of Steel. This is the boss, so we can afford to take a bit of damage while we're dealing with the minions. It's not terrible. I'll drink my potion. Got 9 damage, 6. 996 is definitely 22. Does 9 damage across the board. Do I need to... I got 6 energy. Vulnerable. 1 minion dead. 9 damage blocked. Right, so we can kill this other minion quickly. I'll get to kill him this turn. Blocked all the damage. Right, got to do a turn of attacking. Mainly because he's just neutered my defense. And it's supposed to be a turn of defending. Because he just neutered my attack. So he thinks. I can only really throw 2 up anyway. We're looking pretty good actually for damage, for health towards the end of this as well. By the looks of it, we Can only block 5. Could have been an argument to just take the 15 damage there. I'll take a bit of damage here. And then we actually kill him this turn. So, looking good. Not bad, not bad. The draw power is really helping, right? Brand. Exhausts. That's good. Gives us plus strength as well. So, there's the card that we can constantly use that exhausts. We could... Oh, this is it. Peel's Claw lets us remove all our defense cards. When we play our defense cards, they just get removed automatically. So we're going to take the Goopy here because now we don't have to remove the defense cards from our deck. And then we end up with only Shrug Off as our only defense card. And they permanently gain 1 block every time I use them in this way. So it kind of really helps. Which we'd want to go to a shop early. And then off we can see, yeah, we got 2 fireplaces on the way to an elite, at least a bit later up. Use our Goopy. And then attack twice. I feel like I want to block this attack. As much of it anyway as I can. Expect a fight. I can't afford to have you remove that from me, my friend. So that's not a thing. We're not allowing that. Right. So what we need to do is make sure that every fight we get, we cycle through our cards and we get all of our defenses out of our deck. So like this. This guy hits pretty hard. I hate this guy. I really do. Kind of got everything we need. 26. 26. 19. It goes down to 19. It goes down to 9. It's down to 6. We could block half the damage. We still have a turn. 19. Oh, wait. Okay, he's got 1 health. I think we're good. Right. I don't like our health situation right now. But we gotta expect to fight back. Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike is 2. Yeah, Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike will bring Expect a Fight and Flash back to our hand. We want... Can't add a Nimble to a defense card. Shrug Off could have it. Sharp though. I like to add Sharp to Flash of Steel, makes it do 10 damage. Because you're going to want... You're going to want to like use it as often as you can, you know. Don't want the automaton. Draw 3 more cards. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Gives us 2 energy. I don't have any attacks in my discard pile, so it's kind of doesn't help a lot. 4 times 1. 9 and 9. You can only do 9 damage a turn to these guys. So like this guy survives. But I can maybe kill both of them next turn. I need to upgrade this Pommel Strike and we're basically infinite. With that. Right? 11 damage. 9 on both. I'll take the 1 HP damage. Not bad, not bad. We're right there. We're right there. Vulnerable, draw 2 cards. It's upgraded. Right. Bread. Fasten. Ooh, fasten. Vulnerable, draw 1 card. Fasten's really good, but we're not going to need it. We're really not going to need it at all. I need to get rid of my normal strikes now. Yeah, I need to get rid of my normal strikes now. And then I need to upgrade Pommel Strike. Once I upgrade Pommel Strike, we're done. We're done, we're infinite. So let's get rid of some of my normal strikes. 18 cards in our deck. I'm going to try whittle it down as much as possible. I'm going to go for fireplaces. Two, Shrug Off can draw a card. Blocks some damage. Brand can get rid of this. Expect a fight. Smack, smack. Didn't block all the damage, but we can kill the 2 little ones before the big one gets up. We should be in a good position. This doesn't kill. Oh, it does kill the front one, actually. 10 damage. We might die here. Actually lose here. This is crazy. Defense. There's defense. Right. Now there's still 11 cards. I thought I just counted that there was 11 cards in my deck. So how this works is we would need to remove this card. If this was upgraded, you see the problem we have is that we can't go infinite because we don't have a net positive of draw power in our deck. If I could draw out my entire deck, 11 cards is where we need it to be. So we're at 11 cards. Actually, yeah, I've got 5 in my hand, 5 and 1. So then we would just use Pommel Strike to draw the Flash, which will draw the Pommel Strike. And we're laughing, but the Pommel Strike costs 1. So we would need to throw in the Expect a Fight every now and then. And that's the one thing we can't do. Do I banish my normal? I think we should banish the Breakthrough. And then we have 30 damage there. We don't die this turn, but we are pretty much needing the win here, or we're going to have a hard time. So, draw and block. Expect a Fight. We actually win this turn. We're good. There we go. Not bad. I don't want to take any of these. I don't want to bloat the deck out. I need to heal up. That was a basic fight. Tricky. I kind of hate having to use my rest stops constantly always for healing, because it feels like you don't progress. You know what? We're like 18 cards. I don't think we're at a point where we can get rid of all of our stuff. Turn 1. But I need enough of my cards to get drawn out on turn 1. So we can see where we go with it. We nearly killed all of these guys, like immediately, so not terrible. We have 2 attacks. Get rid of this one. That's 12 damage. You can use. I don't really need to upgrade our damage. I know it's annoying. They're gonna up this strength, but they can get killed 1 turn. Gonna have to take 9 damage because I've got no way of attacking 4 times this turn. Do I take the 1 HP damage to gain 1 strength? These... Actually, this card. Might as well. There you go. And kill this one and this one this turn. Hopefully. Use that. Expect a fight. Oh, we got like more than enough. Right. Oh, okay. Burn impact. Draw cards. Exhaust. Gets us there faster. Does get us there faster. I'll take that one. Let's grab. For every 5 cards in the deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Okay, I think we can keep ourselves to like 15 cards. Realistically, right? 9 block is pretty much it. I take 1 damage. I think he lowers my defense, yeah. He's not actually doing anything this turn. Take the 1 damage to remove that other curse from my deck. Did the other curse? No, it didn't. It just doesn't look like it goes over here. Expect a fight. I've got 6 energy. No. Most of my health gets eaten by this bug this turn. What are we on? Oh god. I never get given the opportunity for actually oh well. $29. 12. If we'd have pulled 2 more attacks or anything that drew cards, I mean, there's not much you can do. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're like, oh, we just need to do this one thing. Just need to do this one thing. How long have we had Pommel Strike? And all we need to do is like level up Pommel Strike. It just doesn't happen, does it? But it's fair. It's fair. We had the engine. We just were unable to reach it. Jack of all trades. No. I'm gonna re-enter. And we're gonna see what the rare card we get is. Feed? I mean, we can use feed quite often. That could be pretty helpful. Straight up the middle. We'll see. We'll see like what the first 2 prizes for winning fights is. And try to make sure that we get feed on like as often as we can. I'll take this 8 damage. So we can try get where we need to be. It's not. We should get feed this turn. Odds of pulling it. There we go, nice. Expect a fight. That's a good. It's a great start. This. I feel like we take this. Until you upgrade expect a fight, it costs 2, but it like normally, because you only draw 5 cards, it's only got like the ability to give you like 2 free, potentially 4 energy for a cost of 2. Once we upgrade it, it becomes a 1 cost card. Do I take the potion right now? I feel like we need to do this extra 6 so that we can stop the slug from attacking us this turn coming up now. I got this. Got permanent free extra HP. We stun the corpse eater for a turn. It's now stronger. I'll take this damage. There's not much I can do about it. Nice. Guaranteed that we got the kill on it this turn, so Spite. Spite is great. Okay, we got a 0 cost attack card that draws a card when it's used. I think if we upgrade Spite, it just does 1, but it's a 1 card draw. If we get Pommel Striking, we can upgrade it with infinite already. If we get Pommel Striking, we can upgrade it with infinite already. I think like realistically what we should do is we also need to upgrade Expect a Fight as well actually. But we need to be able to get rid of cards from our deck as well. So it's not exactly like super synergistic right now, but it is really like really close. We've suffered the same problem we had last time. Rather kill the one. I take 12 damage. That kind of sucks. I take 20 damage this fight against the tiny little. Literally didn't give me any cards. I would like to feed, but at the same time I also want to not take the extra damage. I don't want any of these cards because they're not progressing us towards the things we want. I can get 2 fireplaces. Which order do I want to do them in? I need to upgrade my Pommel Strike. Not Pommel Strike. Need to upgrade Expect a Fight. Do I go here first and then fireplace, or fireplace and then there? It's, as far as I'm concerned, it's the same thing, right? Obtain 100 gold, obtain a forgotten card from the past. This could be good, but it's going to add another card. Lose HP, obtain a forgotten relic. The boot. It guarantees 5 damage, no matter what. So it's not terrible. I need to upgrade. Expect a Fight. It's like imperative that we upgrade that. Right, we have too many cards in our deck. We need to... This one will disappear, this one will disappear. Right, that puts us down to... That puts us down. Doesn't put us down low enough. Use this. Use that now. Also, Spite doesn't do anything unless we can take damage on a turn, so we need a card that's... We need something like Bloodletting. Bloodletting is perfect for us. Here we go. I'm trying to conserve my health. Oh, we did well there, actually. True Grit. We need to upgrade that as well. We don't have a second draw power card. Do we go with True Grit? Yes. I think not taking True Grit's a terrible choice. We can upgrade this now. And then shop and another fireplace before we hit an elite. +1 dexterity, permanent. To the shop. Put an attack from your draw pile to your hand, exhaust. Forgotten Ritual. We need a... We could take Forgotten Ritual, we need a draw power. This Inferno actually lets us do Spite. The Forgotten Ritual. If we got... No, we got Expect to Fight. We don't need the Forgotten. Forgotten Ritual is basically... No, it's alright. It's not terrible. Right. I want to remove a card from my deck and buy Inferno. Because... We do. That's all. That's what we want. So, do we get rid of a defense card? I think we get rid of strikes, because there may be something later that we get that automatically lets us get rid of the other ones. Upgraded this. What is it? We might as well upgrade feed. I'm going to keep feed if we get the opportunity. We're going to need to heal up. So we're going to rest here. We've got 2 question marks going. So let's jump into this one. Let's check it out. Another shop. Not super helpful. We can't even afford to remove a card from our deck. Ooh, fuck. Infinite. Okay, guys, infinite. We gained a second spite. It's infinite. It's infinite time. We got our second draw power card. All I need to do is, all I need to do is get rid of... Yeah, we can get through. We can get through. Draw. We don't get any draw power, do we? No. Because we haven't taken any damage. Right, True Grit, Inferno. I didn't pay too much attention to my energy there. That's fine. It doesn't matter about us taking damage because as soon as the infinite energy rolls in, we're laughing. We're on 13 cards in our deck. We need... Here, so this works now. See how that works now? do this. Get rid of this. This works. This works. This works. Right. Didn't go infinite yet. Do need to get rid of that one card from our deck. True Grit. A second True Grit. Don't feel like we need to add another True Grit in here. Against this boss? Oh god, it's the worst boss ever. Right. Take a bit of damage. Feed. Shocking. We need draw power. We need something that lets us keep drawing. Oh god, why did I fuck myself over? Don't know why I did that. Yeah, spites. Works here. Spite works here. Expect a fight. At 12 cards. Right. Ooh, stick dummy. It's not terrible. Helps out a little bit. Taunt vulnerable. It's like one turn of vulnerable is actually really helpful. There's a lot of cards in our deck. The setup strike, it lets us... This guy actually adds cards to our deck. So he's going to be annoying since we're trying to reduce the amount of cards in our deck. Skip, skip. Fireplace, need to heal up. We're basically infinite. I need the health because this fish can hit pretty hard. But if we can get quickly... So he's going to add 2 cards to our deck, like, immediately. So we need to, like, hit him. It'd be nice if I could start removing cards from my deck, like, literally right now. But the game's like, nah, you know what? You don't need to remove cards from your deck. What do you mean? Expect a fight. Is a net positive on energy. Block. He hits pretty hard. Two cards out. Adds another beacon, look. Move that. Hit him. No, come on, game. You gotta make it easier to drop a card when I accidentally pick a card up. Oh god. God's sake. It's like the worst boss for what we're trying to do. We haven't got any draw power. Oh, God's sake. Let's see. I don't. There's literally like all the cards will come out in the same order, so like resetting the boss fight doesn't benefit us in any way, shape, or form. We literally do not. I mean, we draw our start hand is like the worst possible start hand for the type of deck we're playing. Like honestly, it's the worst. Do this. Doesn't draw a card. Inferno. Block. I'll just play out the same way because he keeps adding cards to our deck and we can't get to infinite fast enough. We get all the cards out in the same order. It like literally never comes out any different. He's intangible, so the fact that we can only do 1 damage to him. Two more cards. 25 damage. Plus I have to spend my whole turn literally just stopping him from actually... There's 12 damage. I think we should bash. I'll take a bit of damage. Not much I can do. We need to hit him hard. I don't think there's a way that we do 33 damage in the next turn. I got like 1. There's literally, oh fucking hell, he's immune to damage. Of course he's immune to damage. He's like the worst boss. It's like the worst boss ever. No, we automatically take 1 damage next turn and die anyway. Give up. Fucking hell. It would have been so bad if we like drew a bunch of cards that we would have been able to exhaust like at the start, like immediately. You know what I mean? But it's just crazy. Crazy. I think we could take the 300 gold and then go to the shop. And hopefully we can buy something good. I can't believe we actually got 2 of those spites. I'll be honest with you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Infinite was not our task. I can't believe we're like this close to being able to pull off an infinite build and get through this run without exploits. I'll just take this one. There's no way I can play enough defense to block all of it. And I'd rather him just be dead this turn. then we have to then try to find block for the following turn as well. Okay. Could work towards infinite block build. Marble. Retain hand. On the first, only the first turn of combat. Choose one of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. The thing is, if we can, like, if it comes out with something good and we can rotate it over and over and over again, it works out really well. Shrug. 14 maximum HP this early in the game. Put a rare card from my draw pile into my hand. I don't have any yet. But this is basically lets you swap one card for another. We can upgrade the body slams and get rid of all of our attacks. Actually do really well with body slam. So I guess we could take that. Take this and then remove an attack. One vulnerable at the start of combat. 2 fireplaces. And then an elite. The boss is the waterfall giant, so a defense deck actually works rather well here. I would take 2 damage, and then I'd take 4 damage either way. Or I'd take another 2 damage, so I'd take 8 damage for allowing that one attack on him while he had spiky on. So that's why I'm just avoiding that. We need to upgrade body slam so it's free, and then we'd have won this turn, but it's fine. Throw some defense up. 1 attack and defense is all we need. Defense, attack. Good. Good, good, good. Minimal damage from that one. Vulnerable. Increase in vulnerable time. We start with 1. It removes itself from the deck. It's a better card than strike because it goes away. Headbutt adds a card back to top of our deck. We need to upgrade. I will take Molten Fist. I think it's good. I think it helps. They've got 1. We get Molten Fist on first turn. We're laughing. Defense. Oh, I forget that we haven't upgraded. Oh god, I forget that we haven't upgraded the fucking body slam. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I was like 15 plus half is like 7, so it puts it like 20 something damage. We can like nearly kill the guy in one go. But that's not really... I'm doing 0 damage now. He would be dead this turn if I would have just played the 2 defenses and then the body slam. So, as you can see, it's my own fault. Bunk. Wham. I should kill this turn. Easily enough, right? He says. And then gets No attacks. Right. Do we want a second body slam? I do, but we need to like level it up. Need to level it up or it's useless. Takes 16 damage. It's actually better to do this and this. Takes 6 damage. My fucking life. I'm just an idiot. I'm just stupid. That's what I am. I'm just stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake. This one's dead because they put like 3 turns of weak on me. I don't care about losing the money. As far as I know, we don't even have a shop in front of us, so it's not that big a problem. But like, I'm just so used to having upgraded body slams that it just doesn't cost anything. That's my main problem. I just keep forgetting that it's not. We need draw power rather than energy. Ugh. I'm trying to learn to like be as minimalistic with our decks as possible. Because usually I just take a card all the time. Remove a card from our deck. Or upgrade 2 random cards. If the upgrade 2 random cards lands on any one of my 2 body slams, we're laughing. Nope. Landed on a defense card and a card that's going to remove itself when we use it though, so it's not terribly out of play. +1 dexterity for every 3 attacks we play on a turn. Defense, then this one, and then body slam is a good play, but seven damage. Oh, fuck's sake. Let's go away. Okay, ironic. Ironic that we gain. Ironic that we gain that back. Flame barrier is usually pretty good, but I've got no draw power. If I had draw power, I'd take bloodletting because it's just like a good way of increasing the flow of our turns. I'll skip one of the elites. When we add block to our card, it gains nimble. The problem with it gaining nimble is that we have a hard time. Like, if we get a chance to upgrade it with a random buff later, we're not going to be able to add it on because it's gained a nimble when we pick it up. So we'll take this potion. I wonder if this potion could be used somewhere else as well, though. We smith our other body slam up. And do we take the elite? I got one more fight after the elite. I feel like taking the elite is going to be hard. Transform a card, continue feasting, upgrade a random card. Transform a card? Let's get rid of our strike. Into something defensive? No, into something shit. Heal HP. Random colorless card to our deck. Ooh, draw power. Okay, perfect. That is actually great. Right, we need another one of those. We need to duplicate that card because basically we... +1 dexterity. Block all the damage. Wham. We need like barricade. The one thing I won around with a defense deck, an infinite defense deck, and like we never once got barricade. Like barricade on the entire run through would have been really good. And this can go off. If we upgrade this, we can draw 3 cards instead of 2. So I would like him to die, but I don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. So if we get rid of all of our attacks from our deck now, we can... Yes. I need one more card and we can go infinite. Okay. Yeah. We can go infinite from here. Get rid of all my... I gotta get rid of all my attack cards in my deck, though. And I need to not... get rid of that one. Don't think we really need it for anything. 2 grit. Need to upgrade 2 grit. And we can start removing cards from our deck. 58. 58. We got a bunch of good blocking ability here. Let's upgrade 2 grit. We don't have an energy replenishment card. If we can get Forbidden Ritual, we can go infinite. Because we just rotate the Forbidden Ritual back into our hand with the other card. Once we upgrade it, Forbidden Ritual will give us 4 energy, which allows us to rotate the draw power card. We do need a second, like one draw power strength card while we're at it. Would be pretty helpful. Oh, it's a shame that we just drew the Molten Fist because I would like to have doubled up on our vulnerability here. Right. This card's going to exhaust itself anyway, but we got double body slam. So 42 damage there. Oh, Impatience is free. Yeah, you know what? We need one other card that can draw. We can duplicate the Impatience or something like that. Like, honestly, we're basically infinite. Our attacks don't cost anything. All we'd have to do is get some defense and then just keep rotating. We're on 11. We're not on 11 cards. We're on 16 cards because I got 5 in my hand. What am I on about? But we would do like... We have to get rid of these attack cards, though, to get it. Yeah, I'm still on. I haven't complained once today, actually. I've decided that complaining doesn't really benefit us much. I'd like this to go away, so we're going to use it. Do I use my bonus? I don't really want to use bonus block when I don't need to use it. I got +2 for using 3 attacks in a turn. I got +2. If I could tell what the top card from my deck is. Both my body slams. All 3 of my important cards are here. So I can use Cinder to exhaust the top card from my deck. Right. And I can gain some block. I should probably block most of this damage coming in. Oh no, my True Grit. Shit. Oh well. There goes my ability to to constantly burn cards out of my deck to get us to infinite. I need to block most of this damage I'm going to take. My potion. Bonk. Draw power. Shrug. More dexterity, nice. Just thinking you might not be since you actually slept for once. Yes. No. Well, I slept until like 2 o'clock. From like 8 o'clock. It was about 8 o'clock. Because I waited until I was at the point where I might stream. And then I was like, do I want to stream right now or not? So I was like, nah, I'm going to bed. I was like, I'll go to bed and then I'll work it out after. Right. This. Oh, that's an attack. Shocking. We're not killing it fast enough. Come on. I've never once killed this thing before it's had more attack power than, like, you know. What am I doing though? I need to... That was good. Removed. Do I throw my 7 block on now? So we're very close to getting him. We're like 3 cards away from being able to do infinite. I don't need infinite, but if I can build... Wait. Infinite doesn't really help me because I need to get rid of defense. If I block 7 damage now, the 7 more health I have when he explodes. This, yeah, technically. This thing needs to go, look. So we do this. That's 12. This one needs to go. 24. Draw 2. 24 again. I've got enough block to survive. Right. I need to do... It's dead, but what I need to do is build enough defense. I don't think we need to build defense this turn though, because he's stunned right now. Right, I've got 32 health. I got 45, 55. I did 49 damage with my thing. Right, bang. Perfect. Got him. Barricade! Oh my fucking life. Yes. Oh, since you slept, I slept as well. Imagine that. "15 blocks the next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy." 3 costs 3. Remove 5 cards from my deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. Doubles the block we gain from a card. Goes to sleep for 2 turns. We're playing a block deck. Goes to sleep for 2 turns. But the barricade with the double is actually insanely good because we get to keep hold of our block. And then our attack is based on how much block we have. And our infinite build will require that we have no attacks in our deck. So I think if we upgrade barricade, it becomes a 2 strength. There's a few cards we need that could be done. We could use upgrading, but I think we're going to take the double block. Right, okay. Don't want to shop too early. I can get away with not hitting an elite until after a fireplace, and then we get a shop, and then we can decide if we do another elite after that point. So we're going to go up this right hand side and then cut in to the middle path. So double this. I want him to grab a card that I don't need, because this guy is perfect for not taking the card back and having 1 less card in our deck after this turn. So grab something I don't need, mate. No, he grabs the exact card that we can't afford to lose, because as per usual he's an asshole. We don't block all the damage, but he hasn't really hit us for anything yet, so we're good. Barricade is not with is not really something I can use right now. I can stun him for turn. Counts as a hit, so you'd still be able to stun him by dropping that on him. I need my card back. It's how we go infinite. I can't afford to not have that. I can't believe he steals the 1 card. We could use a second True Grit, because the more we remove, and the faster we remove, the better off we are. So $18. 2 True Grits gets us there. We need an upgrade. We need to upgrade the True Grit. Enchant a card with Sharp. Let's go Nimble. Swift. Draw 2 cards when we play a power card. Do I even have a power card? Ooh, draw 2 cards. Barricade. We need to upgrade Barricade so that it's like a 2-cost card instead of a 3-cost card. Do I want it to then draw cards? It might be helpful, but we're not going to have any energy. +2 damage. Hardly feel like +2 damage is worth the hassle. Could +2 to our defense on... Look, one of our defense cards, look. We've passed the point where we can gain the one where the defense cards remove themselves from play. That would have been a nice... If he would have offered defense cards, like, go like, become ethereal, or whatever the one is, exhaust themselves, we would have taken that, because they get stronger every time we remove them, plus there's less cards in our deck, gets us to our infinite way faster, plus it gives us defense along the way, so it just constantly adds to what we need rather than subtracting from it. So I say we just empower our Barricade. Definitely weird being up at 8 AM for once. This thing's just for stealing your health off you and just giving you money at the end of the day. So we don't need don't need that in our lives. Barricade. First turn barricade isn't terrible. Kind of sucks to have. Kind of sucks to have your whole turn wasted just to play the barricade though. But we heal at the end of combat and we're playing a defense build, so we should be good. We need to upgrade that card, I swear. Get rid of that. That's gone. Defense. 33 defense. Yeah, right. So we just got to throw up all the defense. We keep in our defense every turn now. So we should be able to block all damage every turn. Unless for some reason we don't draw any defense cards. I mean, it works in theory. Oh, good. They can only take 9 damage a turn. So it doesn't matter that our body slam can do like 1,000,000 damage. It just won't do anything this turn. I'm just gonna tank. The Barricade is so overpowered. I love it. I love Barricade. It's one of my favourite cards. I think we just get rid of this. Oh, there was the fucking random removal. We accidentally did the random removal one. That's why we need all our true grits to be upgraded, so I don't accidentally misplay the wrong true grit. 96 block. I don't think this bug really stands a chance. It's just waiting. I want to show my infinite off. Once we get there. We need draw power. Yeah, right. We've got draw power. It's fine. Shrug it off. I need this gone. This thing is... Now we can't go infinite because we just lost. I need a second draw power card. I need to duplicate that. One card. Right. An upgraded armament could... Oh god. We're adding cards in and not removing anything at the moment. We're doing the exact opposite of what we need to be doing. For a start, go with that. Go with this. Go with this. Go that. Draw 3 cards. Kill this fucker. Done. Don't have Barricade out. Try to get Barricade in before this thing wakes up, hopefully. Oh god, of course. Exhaust that. Barricade right now would be good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, game, for clearly just playing the Barricade for me. Don't want to lose any of my defense cards. This thing wakes up. I haven't killed this thing. This thing's awake. I haven't played Barricade yet. Barricade's the literal last card in my fucking deck. Thanks. Like a big fucking waste of time. I'm going to take 28 damage now. For the sake of what? I block the damage. Shocking. God. It's like we can even restart the encounter, because if we restart the encounter we don't gain, like, all the cards come out in the same order. Like, it's not giving me any of my removal stuff with the cards that need to fucking disappear from my deck. See, I can't even play any of my defense stuff unless I remove my low-level defense card. I can play 18, attack to kill this thing. Remove that. Then play the extra damage to block this. I got one excess defense rolling over. It gives me, I was going to say, it gives me a whole hand of nothing but attack cards. But also, again, doesn't really help because here's my draw power. Here's my draw power on a hand full of attacks that I can't play. Well, we're dead. We're dead anyway. Oh god, shocking. Do we retry the fight? Fuck, the cards come out in the same order. Barricade comes out last. All of my other cards come out in a way that I can't... I guess I should just... If I get my cards that let me remove stuff, I just remove stuff. I just have it remove stuff. This body slam. The problem is that I use my draw power when I can't. I use my potion. Use my draw power when I can't do any more like removal stuff. Let's gain the 8. I didn't gain any removal. Do I go with 8 damage, 20, it's on 30 damage. We should probably... You know what? This one will knock itself out. Let's kill the other one first. And kill this one and then kill this one, it'd be way faster. Then they're both dead before this thing stands up. I need this thing fucking gone because I can't afford to randomly pick it up. But turn 2, I don't even attack anything for the whole fucking turn. Barricade is in my hand a turn early. I can kill this. I have to use my whole turn to barricade. And then this thing's up and all 3 of these people are still alive. Oh my fucking life. It's even fucking worse. Attack. Attack, shrug, body slam. Body slam. Body slam. Impatience. I need as many cards to go as quickly as possible now. 18, 6, 6. Big hit. Didn't remove a card that turn. Got a card gone. Draw cards. Right. Fair. This is a basic enemy. This isn't even like... good luck getting your infinite out with 20 fucking cards in your deck. Shocking, isn't it? Fuck me. Crazy. Have to rest up. Can't upgrade cards. I hate losing all my health, like just before the fireplace, because I'm like, you know what? Remove 2 cards, add 1 card. Enchant a card with perfect fit. Is when we reshuffle our deck. Ooh, this with perfect fit? Like always gets drawn when we reshuffle our deck. But we're going to get to a point where, like, it does that anyway. Remove 2 cards. Fuck this fucking card off. It's so annoying. Right? So we can fuck that one off. The problem is we have to, like, survive. Get rid of the bash. Salve a boss fight. I don't think I want to do an elite. We're aiming for the shop. This second tier boss is the crab. Only does like 30 damage a turn. We can get 30 defense a turn. We need to hope that we draw our barricade early. Otherwise we'll have a real hard time. So one fight. Then I consider whether I want to do shop. I probably want to do shop for another card removal. And get this deck down. Normality. To sneak it in, to say hi before you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. I'm playing Slay the Spire. I'm definitely not having a great day. Slay the Spire is so like brutal at times. Right. I got defense, defense, defense. I don't have an infinite build yet because I don't have a second free cost draw power card. God, this is just a basic enemy. We gotta eat shit. The game's just basically like, eat shit, dude. I've got no AoE. If we keep like an attack in our deck, and that attack that we keep in our deck is like an AoE strike, that'd be great. True Grit. We play the other. We can only do 9 damage anyway. 1. Yo, we didn't even do fucking 7 damage to kill this thing. Alright, we survived. They're like pumping up their attack power now. It's going to start getting really hard. I haven't been complaining about this all day. Now you guys are here. I always complain to you guys about it. I need 40 defense this turn. I would like to play armament to upgrade the shrug so that it does more block, but if I use armament first, I waste my double block. And I basically lose 5. Do I lose 5? Because I gain 5 here. So don't actually really lose 5. I get the same amount. So probably best that I upgrade, right? And then again, like I can get a million attack on my body slam. They only take 9 damage a turn. And we don't have. We've got one. We're one card missing from a full infinite deck, except the fact that we're on 19 cards, and we need to like burn. We need to burn like 9 cards out of our deck before we can even start rotating into an infinite build. So we're just fucked. We're just generally fucked. We've got the engine, but we've got way too many cards in our deck to get us down to a point where it actually benefits us like quickly enough. I don't think I can get 40 defense this turn though. Oh, well, we're dead. Been unable to upgrade any cards that we need upgrading. Been unable to do anything. The game just hasn't given us anything. It's given us most of the cards we need. So they were like one off. And then the game's just like, nah, you know what? You don't need anything else. You don't need to upgrade your cards. You don't need to do shit. No. We're going to remain positive. Let's remain positive. This is always terrible options. Yeah, so we're going to... I want to at least get a start that seems beneficial. So we're going to just reset the start draw. There isn't a punishment draw for constantly quitting like there was in the last one. Do you guys want to see an exploit run? Do you guys want to see an exploit run? I think that Nab would really, really, really love to see all the exploits that there are in this game. Do it. Alright. Okay, you're in for a treat. So, if I click New Leaf, and then I click a card, and then I use my D-pad to press up and then down, down, you can see that I just selected a card in the background. I can now press enter on all the cards in the background. That isn't the card that I selected originally. And then when we press, we can transform every card. We can transform our entire deck into random stuff. Now, what do we get? We got one part. We got one part of an infinite build here. So we need another spite and we're done. Need another spite and we're done on an infinite build. You watch Spiff, you're always down. Yeah, so this is our exploit. We now have a much better deck to start with. We got 16 damage to all enemies. We got 3 damage to all enemies, but we need cards in our exhaust pile for this one to work. We have power. We have 3 power cards, so we can whittle our deck down pretty easily in a single turn. Yep, in a single turn. I don't like this drum, actually. This exhausts the top card of my deck every turn. I don't want that, to be honest with you. If we can get infinite, and we need that draw power to start off. That's actually ridiculous, though. Oh, it gets worse. It gets more fun than that. Let's take a route. So we're going to go here to this fireplace. No, look at that. All the fireplaces are behind elites. This is like the worst run ever. This is literally the worst run ever. I'm not sure our cards can get us through like 3 battles and an elite before we get to a save point. Cruelty, Thunder Slap. Fight Me would be good. I should have done the thing first. This one. 2 damage. And he nearly kills himself. Right, okay, fair. Fight Me, bunk. True Grit would need to be upgraded, but that would work. We need a card, actually we need a card that deals damage to us, but True Grit, because we need to be able to start getting rid of cards from our deck to get us to an infinite. If we can duplicate this Spite, then all we need is something that deals 1 damage to me. So if we get that AoE card that deals 1 damage to me and then hits, then the Spite will activate where we'll draw a card. Then we draw out our entire deck. So we'll need draw power. We need draw power. We need something that might give us... We might need something that gives us extra energy. We need something that deals 1 damage to us. There's a 0 cost card that's rare that will do 1 damage to us and exhaust a card and give us +1 strength. That's actually pretty beneficial for us in this sense. Let's do this, and then this. I block most of the damage there. Inflame. Not much I can do. There's really no point losing 3 just to have a card get removed right now. We haven't got an infinite build. There's really no point worrying too much about it. Bang. Right. Only things that benefit me are worth having. This needs to be upgraded, but outside of that, nothing here is going to help us. So far we might be able to get to this. We've got a card which will activate from being removed from play. So if we get True Grit and the card that will play from out of play together in the same hand, we'll be laughing. This one. So there was True Grit, but it's not upgraded. So you would banish that one specific card. Don't need anything. Let's go here. Okay. Upgrade a random card. For paying health points. Random card, please. I'm going to do 1. I mean... Wait. Oh, it's max HP. I can... If we're going to go infinite, I can sacrifice some max HP. Okay, this guy hits hard. The more cards we play on a turn, the more damage we do. So it's beneficial to... Try to get as many cards. Here, bloodletting. Do I want a drum? I want to remove this from play so it actually goes off. Can't afford. This will draw cards though. I'll do that. We're actually back to being able to just play it. But it'll play from the exhaust pile and then come back to my hand, allowing us to use it next turn as well. We've only got 6, 7, 8. We've only got 8 cards in our deck right now. You know what? I'll play it and then I'll put some block on, so I don't have to take all this damage. We're good. Thunderclap, fight me, should kill him. Nice. Chandelabra, okay, not bad. I need to lose HP to get my spite to work, right? So Blood Wall. It's expensive, but we'll take it for now. It activates my card. Flame Barrier does damage. Cruelty. End turn. Yeah, I mean, I've got a curse that removes itself from my deck, so I'm on like 11 cards. Inflame. Oh shit. Okay, fine. I didn't have enough energy to play my defense card. Oh god. It's 11. I can kill one of them, right? I can block most of the damage then as well. Cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Fight me is 18, this is 20. We're not infinite yet. We don't have we need a second spite. But I don't want to be adding too much. I don't want to add too much. Bloodletting sets my spite off actually. And it gives us energy, so don't mind if I do. Where we're looking. I need my True Grit. My True Grit isn't even evolved, is it? Do I think I could get through the next fight? I don't have another draw card. Spite can't draw itself because it draws before it goes to the graveyard, so it can't draw itself. So it's realistically, we're going to heal up. It would be nice to be able to level up my card. I keep going on about leveling it up, but we'll take this sword. It can give us like +3 strength at the start of a fight. The party pop is 9 damage across the board at the start of combat. It's not terrible. Right, we got... not super helpful first hand, but blocks most of the damage at least. Right, fight me. Inflame Spite. He's going to hit 3 times. I should probably play this instead. Flame Barrier. 11 damage. I only took 3 damage, he took 12. It's a little bit. He's going to give me a potion at the end of this, so I might as well. Feel like I want to use this to activate this. And then I got enough energy to use both of those as well, so let's do this. Let's do that. Draw 2 cards. Blood Wall. Well, I mean, it saves me taking any damage here. He's dead. The card that we need to get removed from the deck actually got removed, but I'm not going to spend another turn to get it back, so it doesn't make any real difference. Every time I deal 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage, that's going to definitely help later. I don't want to add any more. Wait, actually rupture. No, because we are now burning our own HP away, so if we get stronger... Actually, what's the path looking like? I could take on another elite. Do I want to heal? I guess I want to heal here. And then if we get through the next elite pretty quickly, pretty easily, we will find ourselves... No, don't want to lose True Grit. Don't want to lose Fight Me. Is there something in the deck we can lose? I mean, Drum. I'd definitely lose Drum. Or Pact End. We could lose... we got 2 Bloodlettings now, actually. Blood Wall. Don't want to lose that. Flame Barrier. I mean... If enemies are going to attack me, I'm going to burn all my fucking HP off trying to stop Bloodletting. I'm going to have to lose a Bloodletting. I don't want to lose any more HP on this fucking bridge. Remove a card from my deck, lose 11 HP. Here's the thing. If I take this fight on, I'm going to lose more HP than the 21 is going to heal me. That's pretty much guaranteed. We do hit pretty hard. We do extra damage for... We can block. You know what? We might do alright. We might do alright this time. It's like 2 robots normally. Oh, this is actually not so bad. This isn't so bad. Because we got that party popper that literally deletes them on turn 1. Thunderclap. Spite. Not so bad. It dead. So right, that's probably the first time I've done that encounter and not actually lost health. We don't actually have anything. Hellraiser's the one that automatically plays strike cards, and if you could get the relic that like draws a card whenever you don't have cards in your hand, and you can make every card in your deck a strike card, all you need to do is get this and then end your turn, you win. Like your following turn is just like bang, 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 bang until the thing's dead. And I don't think there's a boss that reflects damage on this, so I don't think you would even be able to run into something that would cause you any grief. Do I grab a taunt? It's vulnerable on block. I don't think I want to draw another card. I could take the inflame, but again, I don't think we need a second. I was going to take on the elite if I had enough health. It's the same guy. It's the same fucking guy that we just went up against. But he's going to drop a shit ton of fucking annoying cards into our deck. String this. Play 3 random attacks from my discard pile. Mind Blast. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in my draw pile. This one, it's going to be free this turn. So I need to put 3 attacks into my discard pile. just isn't going to happen this turn, is it? But I can do like 16 damage times 2. I could draw. I could use both my potions. Okay, I got this. Stops you from using that. If only I could retain it. I'll use this. And then I'll use this to do it again. I'll draw 2 cards. Oh, spite. Oh, there we go. We could have had the spite. Okay, end turn. Top card from my deck gets removed. Bloodletting. Cruelty. Fight me. Shocking. Shocking how much damage we got to take this turn. Right, the card that we need to be removed from play got removed from play. That's actually good. Inflame. Blood Wall to block all the damage. And then the card that we put out of play kills everything this turn when it spawns. Right. Nice. Not bad. We don't really have... like I say infinite, there's no infinite. Oh, wait. Right. Sorry, I was supposed to show another exploit, wasn't I? We'll do it here. We got enough health to get through the boss. Okay, here's the other exploit. We select a card at the campfire. We do the same thing as what we did. Where we can just upgrade all cards by having them all selected here. And everything gets upgraded at the campfire in one turn. We have a deck of completely upgraded cards now. 21 damage across the board. Fight me. I could take a bit of damage here to do... I think I'd like to do fight me. I'll take 3. Should have done the fight me first, really, but it is what it is. Cruelty, inflame. I could have put vulnerable. If I would have just played it in a different order, I could have put vulnerable across the board, increase the damage, fight me for extra strength, and then I wouldn't have one-shot everyone, but... Right. Rupture. Blood Wall. Spite draws a card. Okay, not helping. Not super helpful right there, but I can afford to take a bit. Oh, fight me just got removed from my deck. Sucks. Cruelty. True Grit. We're down to 7 cards in my deck. Do I want to True Grit my energy out? Probably not. Right. So we know that there's 20 damage coming up. 33 damage to all. We have... Realistically, I don't want to actually burn cards from my deck. 66 damage for that one hit. End my turn there. Spite just got removed. That kind of sucks. This one for 0 and this one dead. Nice. Stoke. Exhaust my hand, draw a card for each card. Like, the deck's fine, because once we get through all our power cards and stuff like that, we're... The next attack is played in extra time. Means we get to draw 2 cards with our card, but again, I don't think we need any of those. Remove 5 cards from a deck and they come back upgraded. I feel like we don't need that. Feel like we don't need that at all. So you turn draw an additional card. Actually, probably works out really well for us. It's the only one really that benefits us here. I want to go to a shop. So a shop here. And then again, this whole run has been like the elites are after the fireplaces. We can do 2 fireplaces and a shop if we do 4 combats. Oh god. Don't like the idea of 4 combats in a row, but we've been doing alright. 2 little bugs. 2 little bugulons on turn 1. We can kill the one immediately by playing this 1 3 energy card from our hand. If we block the 12, if we block this one though with the flame barrier, it will stun itself. 6/6. I take 12 damage. I get 6 back. I feel like that's the right play. I can get 6 back. All I really got to do is kill this thing this turn. Um, 9 block isn't enough. I take an extra 2 damage to block all the damage there, but it does mean we get the kill now this turn. Ooh, Forgotten Ritual. I need both these cards, realistically. I need both Pommel Strike and Forgotten Ritual, because I can go infinite. Technically I can't go infinite, but I'll need like another Pommel Strike to really go proper infinite. Like I said, we either need to duplicate the spite, or we can start working on grabbing another like draw power type situation for ourselves. This one might be good if he grabs something that I particularly don't need in my deck, but I doubt he'll do that. So what's he gonna grab? Grab something from my graveyard. Howl from Beyond can be really useful later, because we just keep banishing it when we're at the point where we have like endless energy, right? So this one, bang bang. Nice work. Right, question, do I want that card back? It's been really helpful up until now. Let's see what it's going to offer me. I don't want any of those. Do I lose this card? I don't have a lot of actual attack cards in my deck. I actually have a way of using this card properly with the True Grit, so I think we should pick the card back up. It's pretty strong, and I could just remove it for free. Fight me. Right. Oh, nice. The card that we want removed from our deck got removed from our deck. I need to just block most of this damage, so I'm going to go with this and this. And then I'm going to just end my turn. Because if I attack, it might take 5 damage. This is kind of pointless. Might as well just go for trying to block. Oh, my spike got removed. It's fine. We gain strength pretty quickly. Randomly in this deck, it works really well as a strength deck. There's an upgraded pommel strike. We can... Wait. We need that forbidden ritual now. Need to upgrade the other spite. And we need a forgotten ritual. And then with the double pommel strike and the forgotten ritual, we go infinite. I keep saying it, but this is actually... This will actually get us infinite. Right. Fight me doesn't kill this guy, but pommel strike will finish him off. Or this with fight me will kill him. Right. Flame barrier. Use the drum first. Okay. Find me's 12 damage times 2. 12 plus 6. 18, 18, 18. 32 plus the 13 from this means we stun him and knock him out from the ground. Oh wait, we got Candelabra, and it's that turn. It's that turn where we have extra turns. There we go, nice. Do I need... I don't need armaments. You know what? We're going to be at the campfire and we're going to level up this one pommel strike. Are we good? Gonna skip this, I think. Campfire. Smith, the one card that we can upgrade. Right. Forbidden ritual. I don't see it. It's not there. Oh, ice cream. First time you gain strength, each combat double the amount gained. Enchanted attacks deal 9 damage. Ice cream lets us retain our energy. Ice cream lets us retain our energy across rounds. So if I don't use all my energy, I get to keep the excess on to the next round. I'm trying to think if I do enchanted attacks. I don't have an enchanted attack at the moment. So this would be nice, but it doesn't do anything. This looks like it's really good because I've got two strengths. So my gain, I've got one actually. My gain would be, if I do this, my gain would be 6. If I do this, I don't know if it's going to gain, because this goes off twice. Oh no, my gain would still be 6. So either way, whichever one I use for strength, I would gain 6 strength. So I think that one works really well for us. Outside of that, we can remove a card. What card would we remove right now? Could remove Pact's End, but it's free. It's a free attack, and it does work. It does help. We could probably get rid of Drum, but it is draw power. Realistically, if I get into an infinite build, it really doesn't matter that we're going to lose a card at the start of my turn, because we're not going to need. I need energy. And we could spend life points for energy right now, but realistically, I want that forbidden ritual so we can gain energy for free. I do want to remove a card. I want as few cards in my deck as possible, though. So, what are we losing? What are we losing? What are we losing right now? The Thunderclap is my vulnerable. I say we could get rid of Pact's End, but it's like 23 damage to all enemies. And it really works well with what we got. We've got 16 cards. It's tricky. What should we get rid of? Maybe we could get rid of Cruelty. I should probably maybe get rid of Fight Me. But it attacks twice and it gives us like 6 strength now. Cruelty does do extra damage on vulnerable. We've only got this one card that gives 1 vulnerable for 1 turn, so I feel like it's a little too situational for how the deck is running. We got 1 less card. Do I take the elite here? Then I can get 2 elites in a row. So let's go. Is there any reason to go to a campfire? I don't need to level anything up. I don't really need to heal right now. I think I'd be better off going for the extra fights here. Let's go for the elite. Oh god, this guy's the worst guy. We shouldn't have done this. Why did we do this to ourselves? Like this guy stops you from going infinite because this guy actually adds useless cards to your deck. So the more draw power you have, the worse off, and the more attacks you can do. If you can do endless attacks, it's just going to keep filling your draw power. Is going to just keep drawing cards that you can't use. I could True Grit Howl to the graveyard because I've got an extra energy anyway, and then I can Fight Me to get the 6 energy from him. What if I Drum and see if we get anything? We got the Spite now. So if we go for 9 block, we can Rupture. 9 block. That works from... We Could use this. Yeah, we use this. So the key that we're going to try to do is just hit him as hard as we can, as fast as we can. He's going to do a lot of damage to us. And we're not going to be able to play very good turns. Bloodletting got removed. Now got... We can draw the dazed out though. Now the Pact's End works. So realistically... Nice. A useless card just got removed from my deck for free. Fight me. It's a good look. It's we got 7 energy. It's a good turn for like fight me. Pommel strike. Pommel strike. Yeah, we beat that guy pretty quickly. It's not bad. Permafrost. 6 block. Demon form. I don't think we need any of these. Demon form is just too expensive. Like we do get 2 strength a turn, but we're on the verge. We're on the verge of infinite. Razor Tooth. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgraded for the remainder. Our entire deck's already upgraded, but that would be great. Obtain free Necrobinder cards. Oh god, I don't want to obtain any cards. Silent cards. Could be shivs, poison, backflips. Synergistically for draw power and stuff, the silence is probably the best choice. Regent will block. We won't be able to play half the Regent cards because we can't gain star power. And the Necrobinder summons... The Necrobinder isn't a summoner. Oh, I get to choose? Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Anticipate, gain 3 dexterity this turn. Add 3 shivs to our hand, exhaust. Like, it's perfect. Because all 4 of the cards that we get disappear from our deck. Right, perfect. Escape plan, draw a card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. It's a free cost card. It draws a card. Remove all artifacts and block from the enemy. Apply to vulnerable exhaust. It's a free exhaust card. Up my sleeve. Add 4 shivs to my hand. Reduce the cost. Reduce this card cost by 1. It's not permanent though. It's only per fight. Eventually it would just keep giving you shivs for free. This one sounds good though. Block and artifact gets removed and then vulnerable gets applied. Escape plan is just draw 1 card. We can upgrade it and it'll draw 2 cards, right? And what's the top one? Play every shiv in your exhaust pile. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we haven't played with these characters yet, but that's fucking insane. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to your hand. That's a power. That's an insane power. This card and this card would just be crazy good. Like a shiv deck sounds really OP. And if you can like rotate and you can play this multiple turns, you'll be playing like hundreds of shivs. It plays every shiv in your exhaust pile. That's insane. It's actually insane. That's crazy good. Right. Fight me. Pommel strike. Spite. Jesus. Yeah, that card sounds overpowered. If you're building like this, look. If you're building like a shiv deck, you get your shivs, you play your shivs, and then you play that other card, it plays all the shivs in your exhaust pile, which is every shiv that you've ever made. Like, all in one go. It's crazy. It's crazy overpowered. Pact. This is free. This is free. Right. I kind of wanted vulnerable. Use blood wall and flame. And this one. We can use everything. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. We had all those attacks we could still use as well. Oh, ritual. Ritual's pretty solid actually. Vulnerable. This, if we upgrade this, we can exhaust the top card from our deck. But I don't really want to. Right. I think we've got cards that hit everything though. So Fight Me hits twice. That could work out. This card. Bloodletting. Let's just use this card. It can only do 9 damage. That's true. I could drop this and this. If I kill one of them, I actually don't take any damage. There you go. Right. The powers are crazy, right? Like this game just like is pretty exciting. When you look at like all the new when you played all the old characters like to death, and then you're like, wait, you read like a new card and you're like, holy shit, that is so fucking overpowered. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. I do like to add vulnerable to my if we can get that forbidden ritual. I know I keep saying it, but if we can get forbidden ritual, we're laughing, right? I kind of hate this guy, but we can do this. I can block all the damage. I should have done the vulnerable on him. I can do all my stuff. Vulnerable. Rupture. True Grit the Howl away. Block most of the damage here. Do the Howl for free. Gain an extra energy for attacking with it. Do this. Fight Me. Draw. I got 7 energy this turn. Get this one in. Make 3 shivs. Fight Me. Shivs are doing 16 damage. If I add extra energy, I don't need it, but shivs would do 18 damage. We don't need it. Shivs are doing 24 damage each. The shivs just kill this thing. We are not infinite. What we are is just brutal. We're just so good at gaining all the stats we need. Oh wait, this one's the extra energy on turn 2. We got the chandelier for 3 energy on turn 3. We got the candelabra for 2 energy on turn 2 now. Gotta skip all the card upgrades. Right. Right, we can reset this. Let's see what cards it's going to offer. And we can reset it. It never offers you, yeah, it never offers you anything other than common cards. So what we could do is save and quit. Lets us come back in. You're forced to grab 2 cards there. I think that's too... It's too many cards. I'd rather take the 14% HP loss. We'll rest up here, actually. I got no cards to upgrade in my deck. Or do I? You know what? We got cards we could upgrade, but I don't think we really need to. Okay. It looks like a good start. Start by using Thunderclap. You can use the Bloodletting. Then Fight Me gives me 6 strength. We can then Spite to draw a card. We got the double Pommel Strike. Shivs are doing 15 damage each. Pommel Strike. Escape Plan. Rupture. Two extra energy. Tremble. Another hit. There we go. 5 cards for move and play. Half of his health done in 1 turn. I now have to pick up a status. Do I want to end my turn and take 6 damage? I think it comes out of my life points rather than my block, so you can't block it. Or would I want to draw 1 fewer cards? I've got a thing that lets me draw an extra card a turn, so it's not like I'm going to lose much with this Mind Rot. But I think we'll take the Disintegration because I don't think it's going to last much longer. So I'm fine losing 6 HP. We can play pretty much every card in our hand this turn. Look at this. Escape Plan. Bloodletting. Inflame for 9. Blood Wall gets us to 11 strength. Bloodletting gets us to 13 strength. We've blocked all the damage here. Gonna Pommel. Gonna Spite. Gonna Pommel. Gonna Fight Me. Pact's End is now on 56 damage. I didn't want to do that. But yeah, he's dead. Thanks for giving us a debuff, mate. Thanks for the debuffs. One to punch. The next attack I play is played twice. I mean, we do like Pommel Strike. Or if we do Fight Me, we double up on our strength. We need like Juggle so that we can like play Spite. Juggle would be good because it lets us duplicate the Spite, but I want to duplicate. If it's going to let me duplicate a card, I really need to duplicate my Spite, please. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Viku plays the first turn for me. When you encounter a merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. I mean, it's a good... we don't really want to like bloat our deck out, but it would literally buy all his potions, all of his relics, and all of his cards for free. This Lord's Parasol is so good if you've already got like a deck that's really, really overpowered. Lose 9 max HP, gain 3 apparitions in our deck. They make us invulnerable to damage. I don't think we need to worry. I think I gain the extra energy a turn. He can play my first turn. I really don't think he's gonna mess my first turn up. Not on purpose, anyway. Right, we can go this way and get 2 elite fights in a row. 3 elite fights. I think I'd rather go for a shop towards the end there to try hopefully finish our build off, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, he just plays every card from left to right. Thanks for playing. It's on autoplay, guys. It's on autoplay. No, we don't want any of that. It's on autoplay, guys. It's fine. Gain debt. So with this one, yeah. So what you can do with this one as well, actually, is don't know what this relic would be. And then you can reset and then come back in and it'll be the same layout. So you can look at where... I don't think with... fill your empty potion slots. I don't want to go into debt. I don't want that extra card in my deck. I'll be honest with you. But I could. Depends. We can't see what this relic is. Let's just do that. Because we get to see... So you need this square to get the... to get this. See what this card is. Soldier Stew is the potion. All cards obtained in strike gain replay this combat. It's the skull. If we're below 50% HP, we gain 3 strength. And the card for the blue card is not particularly... So we'll check out what this gold card is. We're using exploits here, so... Basic one. Don't want those. Gold one. Oh, the gold one changes? No. Gold one doesn't change. Unmovable. Tear Asunder, actually. Tear Asunder would be good as a final use. We'll take the Forgotten Ritual. There we go. We're perfect. That's it. That's it. We're finally infinite, guys. We're finally infinite. Okay. Obtain an uncommon potion, skip it. We're finally infinite. We picked up the one card we need to get us there. Now we just need to ditch every single card from our deck. Not a bad first turn, considering I don't control it anymore. We have 6 energy on turn 2. Yeah. Man, is it just me, or do you have one of those friends where you really talk to them, but when you see a message from them, you know it's going to be some wild shit? Is that just me? Well, I think Janatro's pretty much that, right? Janatro's pretty much that. What if we upgrade all these cards? 4, gain 5 block, 3 vulnerable. I want the elite fight, but I need to... Realistically, I need to remove cards from my deck. We've got to do 2 bosses in a row. The first boss actually has 3 phases, so we should be able to get to infinite by the time we get through the first boss. And then the second boss has 2 phases, so we'll be infinite by the time the second boss pops up. And then we'll we'll finally be able to show you what the deck does. There's a few too many cards in there right now. If we had, I don't know if we get relics that allow you to just like burn, because you used to be able to toke, right? You used to have the toking pipe, which would let you like burn cards out of your deck at the rest sites. Now with the exploit, we'd be able to burn as many cards as we want out of our deck with the toke. This guy basically gets himself stabbed every other week. That's crazy. Yeah, he doesn't get himself into terrible situations. That's true. That is kind of true. I say we smith. Add 4 shifts to my hand. Why not? Why not? Okay, 3 enemies. Okay. He just says some out of pocket shit. That's also true, yeah. Oh, now I need to remove. Play this. Play this. Play this. Play this. Play this. Remove this. Play this. Play this. Fuck yes. Still got 6 energy. Play this. Play this. Draw card. Right. Let's get in. Oh, there's the red skull we would have got from that box. It's crazy. This game, I think people complained about the fact that if you see a relic in the previous game in the shop or something, like you just know if you don't have enough money to buy that one relic you really need and you see it in the shop, you just know that your run's over because you just can't get that relic again anywhere else in the run. So I think for this second one, it just randomizes which ones you get. Like, it's seeded, so it already knows what it's going to give you, but like you can see the same ones multiple times, which is really beneficial actually. So skip all those in to get a relic. Upgrade 2 cards. I mean, I've got nothing but skills that can be upgraded, so that's kind of a beneficial. It's kind of beneficial. Wham. Wham, 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 wham. Okay. Can't exhaust a card this turn. Drum. There we go, now we can. Let's not get rid of... That'll go on its own. But you know what? I don't really want to lose anything else just yet. So we'll do that. Get 4 energy here. Do this. Do this. Use the pommel strike because I need to try to lose... Fuck me, get this back. Need to try to lose health. I end the turn with 4 energy and I run out of my draw power just stops. Oh god, this guy adds burns to our hand, doesn't he? Oh, come on. It removed the one fucking card that I needed to start getting rid of these burns from my deck. 7 energy. I really don't think this guy stands a chance, I'll be honest with you. Bonk bonk. Lose HP. Pommel. Bloodletting. Escape plan. Dead. Wee, bye goblin. Meanwhile, this guy found out a buddy of his and his buddy's dad were doing some pretty heinous shit and decided to message me about it. Like, dude, call the cops. Yeah, I was like, what am I gonna do about it? I cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn, so I only need 20 block. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. You still need to block all the damage. You can just don't... The 20 damage that you take on the block is not the HP damage that you take. It says specifically 20 HP. I don't want it to... I would love to take this, or I would love to take this, but to be honest with you, bloat. The word bloat comes to mind. I really, really, really... Oh, it's the Frog Knight! It's the cute Frog Knight. Right, okay. Too many cards in my deck. Escape plan. Drum. Do this one, there's this one. Shivs. 30 damage a shiv. Done. It's like, it's just... Oh, we hit so fucking hard. It's crazy. Skip. Skip. Go here. Swift. Let's just draw 2 cards. On what? My inflame? See, I want to do the elite, but I want to get rid of a card from my deck. So it's a shame. There's a specific thing you can do where you will be able to use this to remove multiple cards from your deck, but it's just not really gonna happen. This one where we draw 10 cards, we gain extra energy, that could be pretty good. Because it's not really necessary though, because what we're going to be doing is we're going to be rotating this and these 2 cards together. So this one, and this one. We're going to be rotating those cards together. So I think we can keep the escape plan because it's a free card draw either way, right? So what do we need to get rid of? We need to get rid of anything really that's basically just like a basic attack. Could probably get rid of Thunderclap now. It doesn't really do a lot of damage. It does set us up for the vulnerable, but we've got Tremble now. So, and we've got a lot of energy over the turns. So if we get rid of this one now, Touch of Insanity makes a card cost nothing. So we'll grab that for the boss one. The next attack you play deals triple damage. A skill potion. It's free to play. Put an attack from your draw pile to your hand, exhaust. Secret weapon lets us get our pommel strike to our hand. It removes itself. This is going to be OP for the boss. Oh, we don't have any money. It's fine. Furthermore, how bloody stupid must you be to get himself into these situations? It's just hanging around with the wrong people, mate. That's all it is, really, right? Just hanging around with the wrong people. Rest. I've got no cards to smith. So the game's like, you can't smith. What do you mean? Right. This fight should go long enough to allow me to actually... Okay. We killed phase 1. The auto turn killed phase 1. That's fucking crazy. Okay. I want to use this potion on Pommel Strike. Or maybe I could use it on Howl. Phase 1 died. 6 cards got removed. I've got 16 cards left in my deck. I need... Inflame works. Nice. This works. Nice. I need to banish a card. So, 5 energy. I need to keep drawing. So let's... I was going to make Pommel Strike cost nothing. So, here we go. Rupture. Blood Wall, I guess. Vulnerable. Bloodletting. Fight me. Doesn't do anything because I haven't exhausted anything. Got one more card exhausted. I need to not kill this guy too fast so I can actually start removing the stuff from my deck that we don't need. We'll keep the Blood Wall for now. We'll get rid of Flame Barrier this turn. Blood Wall lets us use our Spite. Use Pommel Strike. Okay. He'll be intangible for the first turn, so we can only do 1 damage a hit to him. But, oh, we also get a wound. How many of these have we got in our deck? 1. So I need to, like, remove these from my deck now. I'm going to have a real fucking hard time with it. So, Spite. Oh, should have not. Tremble. Fight me. So I've ran out of draw power now. I might not. True Grit. Get rid of. If I get rid of this, it goes back to my exhaust pile into my thinking next turn. Bloodletting. Spite. Mate, I don't have any draw power. The fuck? Wait. I can only take 20 damage a turn. It's fine. Right. We're on 11 cards. 12. We need to bin 1 more card. It's fine. He's intangible still. We can't rotate our cards to get the thing back to remove cards. He's going to add 5 more cards to my deck. God, why did the game... I didn't even know this guy added cards to your deck. Why does the game do this to you? So annoying. We've got a specific build. He's got what? He's intangible again. So I need to hit him 66 times to kill him. I don't have... I need to draw all my cards. I'm not able to draw all my cards. I need to do this. So Forgotten Ritual lets me do stuff, but like without my draw engine in my hand, I can't do shit about it. And then we're gonna be back to square one with 5 extra cards in our deck next turn. It's so annoying. Gonna just oh, they burns, but they're still like permanently in my deck. Look at it. We get all of them on turn 1. If fight me, it does kill him. I'm fine. Do we lose all the status cards? I don't think we do. Oh wait. They're not back-to-back fights. They're not back-to-back fights. Thanks for playing. I mean... Thanks for playing, Kai. We played so many cards that the auto first turn play guy just stopped playing. He's like, I've done enough. I don't think I want to do anymore. He just stopped playing. We gained 12 strength. What card just got removed? Forgotten Ritual. Of course. It just removed the card that actually makes the entire infinite run possible. Fair dues game. Gonna use Pommel Strike. This one. Tremble. I need both of my... I want this. I need this. I need this. And then I punch you with this. The escape plan. Right. There's 12 cards in my deck though. I just don't have a... Oh god. The Spite's gone now. Okay. Pact's End. Fight Me. Pommel Strike. 7 energy. I feel like this should be enough to beat this guy. 1 extra strength on him doesn't really do a lot, but it does put like extra damage on us. Pact's End is free. It's doing 63 damage right now. I got enough defense to block. True Grit. Get rid of the Howl. I like how the first card that the drum... We should have got rid of that drum. The first card drum got rid of was Ritual. The second card it got rid of was Sprite. And it's like both of those were part of my infinite. So it just basically puts an end to doing an infinite turn. Like immediately. Just kind of crazy. A little bit annoying. Trying to think if I can kill him. I don't think I can kill him this turn because we just don't do enough. But we'll want to do Bloodletting then. I need to make sure I don't kill myself. He's going to revert back to being a door, but then I can kill it one turn, and then True Grit's gone, so now I can't even... I've only got 6 cards in my deck, though. Draw card. I don't have endless energy a turn, though, so it's really kind of not... I'm going to just concentrate on killing him rather than... The tremble. I'd like to try work out if we can do enough damage. 32 times 2 is 64. 90, 100. We're like 7 damage short. So it looks like I might have to... This one plus 16 is 48. 48 doubled is 1 HP short. And then we got that. Oh, wait, we got that. This is on basically 75 damage. 75, 111. So you could play this. Oh... We play this and this. I think this and this wins, right? Because that's 62, 64, 100. Yeah, that's that. And then I can play this when he changes. Yeah, to get him. Oh, he kept... He keeps his... When he closes the door just appears, but he keeps all of his statuses from the previous round. Okay. Bloodletting and fight me. Win. There you go. Exploits don't guarantee that you win. And we didn't go infinite. We had an ability to go infinite, but... It was a bit RNG whether we pull it off or not. But there we go. Now I think what it is people get into their head that that the people are their friends and they don't want to give up on their friends. They're like, oh, we're friends. It's hard to make friends when you're an adult. So it's like, you just stick with the ones that you get, I guess. And then if you pick poorly, you just like knuckle down and double down on it. Rather than being like, you know what? I'd rather have a friend than be friendless, I guess. Right. I still want to win a round without actually doing an exploit. I did it offline. Actually, no, I won level 9 offline. I want to do the actual... An actual run off, like, with no exploits. There's no easy shop to get to, although I see a route. Let's go. Well, that's the thing, yeah. People have a hard time just letting go. Or, you know, he could just be the type of person that just loves being involved in all the drama. I mean... You've got nothing to do with it, and he's gossiping to you about it. He must love being in the drama, right? They're the two types of people that you get. There could be people that just don't want to, like, they would rather have any friend than no friends. And then there's the people that just like being in the middle of all the drama and get themselves involved in it for no reason whatsoever. go out of their way to be in the drama. I wouldn't mind taking the headbutt, because we can use that. He absolutely does. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you're like, why don't you find better friends? And he's like, what do you mean this is great? It's like, it sounds like shit to me. And he's like, no, this is exactly what I want. The only two cards left in my deck are defenses. And then it'll shuffle and draw two. So what I want is to actually hope that we get... Yeah, kind of wanted to guarantee myself an attack for this turn. So we use the headbutt for it. I had a run before where I used like just headbutt and rampage. And you just keep headbutting. I think this taunt is actually really good. It's better than the strike that we've got. Procure 2 random potions. Transform a card. Yeah, go for it. Get rid of a... We've got 1 extra attack. So we'll transform an attack. Feel no pain. Every time a card's exhausted, gain 3 defense. I'm not sure that's actually good. I don't think that's actually good for us. I need to go down this path here. We gained a bonus. Ooh, actually, you know what? We gained a bonus treasure chest and a random shop. This one, if I take no damage, all my combat upgrades, all my card upgrades at the end of the round are like upgraded. And I've got enough for both of those. I'll take it. If we can build a defensive deck now that builds on defense power, we can literally... They've got an animation for the dramatic entrance. I love it. I love it. Oh, we can actually guarantee. We can guarantee this lava lamp goes off a lot. Juggling. Juggling was one of the cards we could have used in the previous one to do really well. The problem is... It's like every third card you play. And if we're duplicating the same card that's going to draw itself all the time, then it's good, because it's going to just keep adding the same card to your draw pile. But you need to make sure that every third card you play on a round is always the same. And then it's every third card after that, and every third card after that. Always have to make sure that it's a card that's easily removable. Dominate is good as long as we don't upgrade it. Gives us extra strength. That could be pretty helpful. I know. I've got a penchant for just adding cards to my deck, like all the time. I think the reason why I struggle a lot is because I don't really work towards a specific build. I just go with whatever it's showing me on the screen. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card or gain defense. I can do 17 damage, is it? There's 16 damage plus 8. 8 and 16, is that a... It definitely kills like the back row person. Then we get 8 block to block him. Now we just kill this guy. 6 and 6, 12. Although headbutt. Let's go. He's going to give himself strength. Is the usual play. Taunt, perfect. Strength up. I'm gonna block the damage this turn. Nice work. There we go, we took no damage, so we get upgraded cards. I'll take a True Grit. For like the choices of... Ooh, okay. Upgrades 3 random cards in our draw pile when we enter a boss fight. Smith. Dramatic Entrance. It's only a one-time use card. I don't want to upgrade this because I want it to actually exhaust itself. I'm fine with that. And I think Headbutt being one energy for 12 damage is pretty strong. So we'll upgrade that since we didn't need any health. I don't need a shop now, so I might as well do the double elites and double fireplace run and see if we can't get through. Try to kill the first one quickly. So I'm going to do that. Going to do this. Gonna then do this and then this. I gain like 5 perma strength. We do half his health as damage in one go. Okay, 6 vulnerable on him. I just need 3 attacks to come out. 16, 16 leaves him with 2 health. I'm not going to be able to block all the damage here, which just kind of sucks. I know. Oh, because when you play cards, you do more damage. Oh my god, so good. Every time I play 3 attacks, I get 4 block. Pillage. 9 damage and draw until we get a non-attack card. Skill, power, skill. Skill. Pillage could do... For like the draw power later, it'll kind of fill out our deck and then have to try get rid of like... We're already at a point where it's getting really hard to remove the cards to get back down. We got 3 cards that'll remove themselves, so 13. And we got 1 card that will remove others. Do I want 1 extra card? I think we can skip. I don't think it's benefiting us too much. We're on full health. We again did not take any damage there. The more vulnerable we are, the better off we are. Does this give us more block? Every card exhausted gives us 4 block. What would I rather do? Would I rather give us like upgrade? I would rather have 15 damage for free at the start of a fight. So we'll go with that one. Okay. Just get it out of the way. My plan is that when my card comes out that gives me bonus strength for how much vulnerable it is, I'm going to have some vulnerable on there. Like now. This thing does hit hard every turn though, so... Just a relentless, angry bird. Nine. 13, 13, 13, 39. It's short. I'm going to take 21 damage. But 5 block. Like, honestly, 5 block. I'd rather, like, nearly guarantee that he's going to die. And suffer the extra damage. I finished him off with a headbutt. What a finishing move. Centrifugal puzzle. I don't like this. I'll take the potion, but I don't like that potion. It's a crap potion. Iron Wave is a good replacement for... We can get rid of 1 strike and 1 defend. If we get the Iron Wave. But doesn't mean... You know what I mean? It's like one of those things where I still have to try to find a way of getting rid of them. If I add it in. Because I get defense and attack. Inferno could be okay. We take 1 damage a turn. But it deals 6 damage to all the enemies. It's a power, so when I use it, it's gone, right? So I don't mind gaining powers. It does do passive damage every turn. It is good for when we fight multiple enemies at once. So it also does 1 damage, so it would set off my centrifugal puzzle if we don't take any damage on the turn. This always swaps all my attacks in my hand to giant rocks. They do a lot of damage, but it's kind of like... What's the play with this giant rock? What do we do? What do we do with the giant rock? I said retain my hand, he's got artifact. I'm not even able to place vulnerable on him. So Bash isn't the best one. Use this exhaust. As I'll use the bash. I'm not gaining enough block to do my turn then though. Okay, let me just kill it. Yeah, now's a problem. Although I managed to block all the damage here. Right. I didn't take too much damage, but... What are we building? What are we building? I thought we are building... We could build a defense deck, right? Let's go with the body slam. Need to upgrade it. Heal up. Perfect start, not. Don't really want to burn my defense. here. Here. Block the damage. I did 0 damage. Oh god. There's 2 turns in a row I did 0 damage to him. Feel no pain. I don't really have anything to remove in that sense. Defense. I take a bit of damage this time. Haven't quite stunned him, but if I get a bunch of attacks this turn, I can stun him down. Yeah, nice. 9. It costs nothing. Oh. Okay then, fine. Should get my taunt this turn. Niels. That means that I can only use 1 card this turn. So take this damage. It's fine. Perfect. So you get to block the damage and you get to do the damage. And once we get our deck down now, if we can get a free cost draw power card, that would actually get us infinite. Or like 2. If we can get like 2. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Dark Embrace. You know what, I'll take that. I think if we upgrade this, it becomes a 1 cost as well. So it'd be actually viable for use. But I think we can work with that one. Toasty Mittens. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. I feel like that's a bit... I don't want the pumpkin. I want to be able to upgrade. Let's look at upgraded cards. Body Slam isn't free? Wait, Body Slam isn't free? What do you mean? Yeah, it becomes a 1 cost card. That becomes a 0 cost card. True Grit is already upgraded because I just select what I want with it. I don't want this to be upgraded. I want it to disappear from my deck. We could upgrade this. We could upgrade some of our defense cards if there aren't enough good cards. This one. We're going to the shop now to just remove as many cards as possible. So every shop, save all our money, remove cards. Need to get rid of anything that's like not a defense card. I don't block all of this damage, it's just crazy. Feel no pain, Dark Embrace. We can remove a card from play to draw a card. Only really works if we now draw our body slam, but we don't have any defense either. So what do? We probably try to kill this little bugulon here. But I'm going to block his attack and then try deal with him this turn. Crazy. It's this game drives me crazy sometimes, I swear. So the game just decides that it's not going to draw any defense cards whatsoever. Okay. This basic enemy now gets to chomp half of my health off in a turn. Just because there are no defense cards. You're playing a defense deck? Well, guess what? You didn't draw any defend cards. Fucking crazy. Right. It is what it is, but seriously. Right. We could take the Molten Fist because it exhausts itself, right? So it's not, and we do actually do vulnerable. What we got? First time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. Fruit juice. Right, we're removing our attacks, yes. Starting with the bash. Do we gain a skill potion? Let's buy a skill potion. I don't use all my money up because I do want to come across another shop. Hopefully there's one there. So we've got to do 2 elites. I can go here, then get a heal. And then another heal after the elites. It does 2 elites and then a shop. We should have enough money by then to actually be benefiting us. Okay. It's only risky because of the fact that we got to deal with the 2 basic fights before we get to the one that we want to get to. So I can block all the damage here and I can headbutt and I've got innate, so it's 27 damage. Heal up, bonk, bonk, slam. Let's go. Need to block 26 damage now. It's not even leveled up. Right. Come on, game. No, it's just I'm gonna take damage. 50% less damage. Not bad. Block the damage. Haven't even got to doing any damage to him yet. Can we break in? 21. At taunt. 12. 12, yes. Nice. He's stunned for a turn. We didn't take any damage. Upgraded. Ooh, forgotten ritual. Burning Pact for draw power and card removal. What do we need? What was the loop? The loop was getting something that costs nothing that can draw. Yeah, the skill draw one. It's a colorless card. It's going to be hard to pull off. This one though, draw 3, exhaust 1, kind of helps, and we kind of want both of these cards because it helps with rotation. Take the Burning Pact because draw power is a thing. Energy is not really that big a problem right now. Or at least we're not really worrying too much about energy. And 2 energy left over there. Taunt. Oh wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. I thought I had 2 energy. Right. Thought I could play. I played a card. I played Taunt, and then I played my thing. That's what it was. Right. That's on me. Taunt again on you. Molten Fist. Headbutt's good. We're not blocking the damage. We're using a block deck that's not blocking anything. Really doesn't help, does it? Taunt for block, headbutt. We can just kill it, right? Right, okay. We got headbutt, which would normally mean that rampage would do good, but we're definitely bloating too much. I want to go here for the heal. We got 2 elites in a row then. This should be alright, maybe. Should be okay, maybe. Oh, this guy's not bad. When you attack him, you get energy back. Taunt. Hit it. First in setup's kind of hard. Do I gain 2 energy and take 6 damage? I've already taken damage off it, so we don't have... It's still lit up though. No, we definitely took damage in the last turn, right? We didn't block all of that. If I block, I can then do body slam, so I feel like we don't need to do +2 strength with the dominate, because if we got vulnerable on and we're gaining defense, we're gonna do 50% more damage anyway. So like +2 strength is only like an extra 1. It realistically is 2 extra damage, but it's like 2 plus the 1, right? I can headbutt to put the body slam back on top of my deck. Then I can burn to get the body slam back to my hand, right? Do that. Then I can bash 10 times 3. So still take 7 damage. Only take 7 damage there, right? So attack, headbutts. I can vote defense out, but it doesn't do anything. Taunt. Now let's gain the strength. And 1 off, blocking all the damage there. Wasn't terrible. Could have played the other defense cards before I played my for my body slam for more damage, but you know, it is what it is. I'm like just short on defense again there. I think we get rid of the burn impact now. And I don't block all this damage either. This thing hits way too hard. Do I want to just hit him by just running into him with my body? Bonk. We killed him like how the animation on Body Slam looks like you killed. The first hand I draw each combat is upgraded. So everything that comes out in my start hand will be upgraded version of itself. Which means we'll probably end up with Dominate not removing itself. Do I want to take this? I don't think I want to take this relic. It might think that that sounds crazy, but you know what I mean. Burn Impact. I just need the things now that make us go infinite. I need a card that gives us more energy, and I need a free cost card that draws cards. So we can use this, but it exhausts and it draws. It's hard. It's hard now. From where we are for defense, for an infinite defense deck, that's why the one that I made the other day was just crazy. Because an infinite defense deck is actually a lot of moving parts and a lot of luck. I had to duplicate two colorless cards to pull off the strategy. That's not easy. That's not an easy task. Alright, here. Duplicate the damage. Defend and then kill. Don't think this kills though. It doesn't kill. Throw it on the one at the back. The 7 damage here does kill. And then we only take a bit of damage there. I made it to a stream. Rags the Fur. Let's go. It's been forever, man. How you doing? How you like Slay the Spire 2? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's like... It feels like Slay the Slay the Spire 1 plus, right? It's basically what it feels like. Some of the cards... It feels like there's a lot more synergy, and it's easier to make a synergistic build in this one. It feels like if you wanted to do a strength build, you can actually do a strength build. In the old game, like strength, you could build strength slowly, or you could get lucky with the superhero power card, and then like have multiple flexes, and then just duplicate the strength every turn, which was probably the fastest way to build it. But in this game, you can be like, I start my turn, I gain 8 strength for free just because I started the battle. So it's kind of crazy. I haven't played multiplayer yet. I need to find some people that want to actually play some multiplayer with me. So I'm trying to build an infinite defense deck, but it's just not. The infinite part isn't coming about, and it's not offering me infinite stuff. So we're pretty late in the run for us to really synergize the deck out. We can get our deck size down pretty quickly. We've got a lot of power cards that benefit us around here. What do I need to do? I need to kill a second guy before this guy regens. So realistically, I would like to play these, but so that they're gone. But I can't afford to waste the turn doing nothing here. Or do I just throw... Look, otherwise I'll have to waste another turn later just doing the same thing. And they've put weaken on me as well. It doesn't really help. Right. True Grit. Get rid of the attack card. Burn Impact. Get rid of my curse. Taunt or headbutt. Burn Impact. Taunt for block. And vulnerable. Oh, it dominates in my hand now though, and I can't use it. It's kind of annoying when you always have like, you've got stuff that you can use now, but I want to block, I want to place vulnerable. It's really not helping. This one's going to make me weak this turn too. Hey, Gameface is back. How you doing, dude? Everyone says this is the hardest elite. I usually have like AoE attacks and I just blitz the thing. I really don't find it that troublesome. When you don't have AoE hits though, that's definitely an issue. Right, this. Get rid of that. Body slam time. Bang. Get the fuck out. If I play my cards right, I can just one-shot the body parts, but it's what every turn, isn't it? Which means they regenerate back to being alive. So where are we actually benefiting ourselves here? I need to keep chipping down on the turn where the guy isn't alive, but I still also need...
I choose you.
Hey! Thanks. Rags the Fur. Are you like... No, you're not Books with the Fur. I know we're Books with the Fur on Twitch. What are you looking at? Do I want True Grit back? I have 11 cards in my deck. I do not have draw power that costs nothing. And we haven't... It offered us the exhaust card that draws 3 cards, but it offered us Forbidden Ritual at the same time. And it's like, I need draw power right now, and let's hope that they give us another Forbidden Ritual later, because then with Forbidden Ritual and the draw power we are infinite, right? Because we keep drawing back into our body slam, and then once we got any amount of block here, a free attack from body slam and constantly redrawing it is basically how we win the game. Actually, we've only got 1 draw power card, so I guess we're short 1 draw power card as well. We need the one that says if you've only got skills in your hand, draw 3 cards, but it's a colourless one. We might get it from the shop. I need to do damage. I would like to block damage. Should I just do damage and take the... It's hard to work out where I should lose HP, because I'm not doing a lot of damage output. I feel like I should still chip. I feel like we have to chip. Otherwise we're going to just like be stuck in this perpetual death spiral with this giant centipede. True Grit, get rid of this. Taunt. And then give myself extra attack power. I can kill this thing now. I can one-shot that one at the back. No, I can't do 80. God, they're hitting pretty hard this turn now. I want this card gone though. It's 1 less card in our deck. Means that we can get close to drawing the body slam every turn. If we can draw the body slam every turn, we're laughing. Do we have any attacks left? We still have headbutt. I can kill this thing now. Do I add extra strength? Yeah, because it increases the damage for the headbutt. I think we take the extra... Do I kill this one? I kill this one because it's going to make me weaker on the next turn. I only take 4 damage now. I think that was a better choice. I also keep the vulnerable here, so I'm like 1 shot. Do I give it a burn impact now? Yeah, I feel like burn impact has ran its course now. Get the fuck out. Taunt here. Headbutt. Kill it. I need to be able to kill 2 a turn. God. Somebody help me. Why is it like this? Wait. No. I could just play this. I don't want to remove anything now. Wham. No, you see? I put this back. Kill him now. When we get enough to kill it. This one. Now it's dead. Let's weaken that one. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this, right? We got this. I need 1 strength. Would let me headbutt this thing to death. I want to kill this one because of the whole... I get rid of this strike. Wait, I need both my attacks so I can actually kill something, don't I? So... if I exhaust a card now... I'd rather kill this and take 1 damage. But I take... it's gonna debuff me. It's annoying that I gotta use both my attacks to kill this thing. What happened to my old channel? I got locked out of my old channel. Did I ever end up doing a hot tub stream with your friend? No. No. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Let me read in. Or the red bug in Act 1. The red bug. Act 1. Now I think the elites, I think the hardest elite is the four eels on Act 1, because if you haven't picked up a like AoE hit, it's literally just a nightmare, slowly punching through each one of them while they get stronger constantly. I think that's the worst one. This one's not so bad because you should have a deck that can deal with it by now. Just played some TCG Card Shop Simulator. Yeah, how you like it? It's just, you just spend all your time doing nothing in that game. That's my problem. I spend hours and hours and hours just opening thousands and thousands and thousands of card packs, and then we open the shop and we put all the big cards out for display. You get all your money back, and then you repeat like hours and hours and hours opening card packs. You just don't do anything in the game. If you could hire a worker and get the worker to open the packs in the machine, like that would make sense. I feel like that should be something they should. There's a bunch of things that would make the game run a bit better, and like the dev concentrates on keeping the people that make stupid suggestions happy over like actually making the game more playable. So I don't know. It's okay. It was fine, but I just don't like spending hours opening the card packs. I'd rather have a worker do it while I just leave the game running AFK in the background, because you won't even need to play the game anymore then. That's really how it goes. I don't know. It's a good game. It's fun to play for a couple hours, but it's not really a long-term like game. Wonder if I followed you on a different account. Have you got a different account? What's the name of your other account? I don't recognize Rags the Fur. Unless, are you from like the Raid Shadow Legends crowd? Also, if you ever I'm so down to play multiplayer. I'm on EST though. What is EST? It's your time of day. Or the roaches. Oh, I have the same mic as you. You have this one? Nice. Oh, Mr. Pixel. I remember Mr. Pixel. Yeah, man. I remember you. Yeah, dude. No. I remember Mr. Pixel. 100%. How have you been? See, I was like, Rags the Fur? I don't recognize Rags the Fur. I don't recognize a Rags the Fur. But yeah. Mr. Pixel, 100%, dude. 100% remember you. Do I kill with... No. Oh, God. They're slowly chipping me, and I'm not able... I've removed all my attacks. Now, I just need to slowly chip the back guy down. I can maybe... Oh, God, I don't think I can kill this guy this turn. The problem is every time I don't kill something, I've got to wait another turn to kill it. I can't afford to remove my remaining attacks. What I'll do, though, is kill... I need to kill this one, because I can block this one with just one defense, right? So then we kill this guy. Get my attack put back in. Right. 14. So my headbutt would kill this in one turn now. This is what I've been doing wrong. My headbutt will kill this in one turn. I only draw my one attack. So I need to taunt this. My 9 doesn't kill it. I can't block all the damage. I think we're going to have all 3 pieces back next turn. We're going to have a real fucking hard time. I think the problem is I stopped removing cards from my deck. I'm supposed to remove cards until I have headbutt and body slam like in my hand every single turn, which does require that I remove defense, right? So taunt here. We've got 2 of them outside of one-shot headbutt range now. I think I need to remove this card, which will give me enough strength to one-shot, because I'll gain another 12. Yeah, I can one-shot the back row guy then, and we could just headbutt this guy to put the body slam back on top of the deck. I think we need to just keep... I stopped removing cards, and I need to get my body slam out every turn, otherwise I've got to eat shit, right? So we can kill 2 this turn. Like... So... But guarantee my body slam comes out next turn, and then we just kill this guy. This is what I should have done like 10 fucking hours ago. Hated the number of my username, so I was like, let me change that. Yeah, that's fair, mate. That's fair. I've been pretty good. Do be renting, though. Got to catch up on that. It's life, mate. It's life. Sometimes you get caught out. Fuck! Killed this thing. Wait. I had full health coming into this fight. What the hell? What if I take this first? Oh. Skip. I think it's an easy skip. I got one more fight. 16 HP. Oh god, these fucking annoying bugs. I can kill the little one, turn 1. I can block all the damage. Oh, you know what? I can block all the damage. I can almost block all the damage. Right. Taunt, dominate. Kick the shit out of the first guy. It's just too... everything's really expensive. And dominate, and then dominate's gone. And then it's like 10 and 10. We don't kill it. I have to just attack it if I want it dead, right? That's the better option, right? I keep thinking too like linear and not like just kill the fucking thing. I keep thinking too linear. That's my problem, right? 11 and 7. It's not enough to kill this thing. 11 and 7 and 1. It's 8. We're short. Exhaust a card. Draw 3 cards. Gain some block. Kill it with block. Much happier days. God, where the fuck did it get 16 strength from? I wonder. Oh my god. I need block. I can't kill it. So I need block. Going to exhaust. This card. Taunt. Defend. Body slam. Nice. Nice work. Nice work. I kind of just swing, and that is the same time. And I can't talk all of a sudden. I kind of just swing and think at the same time. Yeah, I got 2 colorless cards. It's good for like a 1-turn smash, right? But it's expensive. Like 30 block though. If you upgrade it, it gets 40 block. If I was running infinite right now, I'd play it, because you only have to play it once, and then you're infinitely smashing with body slam. I don't need particularly a second body slam. We're like way short. Oh god, we're suffering. We're just suffering here. That's all we're doing. This boss as well, god, crazy. Hits real hard. Sucks you off. It's the card we need. Oh, it's the other card we need. Oh, it's all the cards we need. Pick up enchant up to 3 cards with Adroit. Have I gone no? No. I need this for infinite. And then we can remove a card. And we can. I would love to pick that thing up, because I could just go 11 block, you know what I mean? Crazy. But no. And 11 block here. But no. Not this. It's this, and it's this. Do I get rid of another strike? What's the card? What's the card in my deck that I always keep never using? This fucking card. That's the one. Let's get rid of this. I know it exhausts itself, but I hate spending the 1 energy to get rid of it. I hate having to do it. So, I think we've got a good chance of pulling an infinite off now. I need a second copy of that 1 card we just had, though. Meal ticket. Ooh, ornamental fan for Kasurigami. Every time you play 3 attacks, this single turn deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Lose my centrifugal puzzle for a bag of marbles. Means turn 1 we get. I can't turn 1 infinite, so turn 1 vulnerable doesn't really benefit us massively. This one, every time we play 3 attacks, we deal 6 extra damage. If we can infinitely loop our body slam, that one actually works. But I lose the ornamental fan, which is giving us more defense every time we play attacks, which actually makes our guy do more. This actually does more damage. This actually does more consistent damage. This'll add more damage over time, because every time we do 3, it's going to be +4, you see. So after 6 attacks, it's +8. Whereas this is then, it's +8 for every attack, whereas this is only 6 damage every 3 attacks. So I wouldn't want to swap this for that. Stonecracker upgrades some of the cards that aren't upgraded in our deck. at the start of a boss fight, which is literally what our next fight is. It would be nice if it randomly upgrades both of these, because we need both of these upgraded. And then this will draw 3 cards, it has 0 cost, and this will give us 4 energy, which means we can use our draw stuff. Oh wait, when we exhaust we draw cards. This, and we need to exhaust for this. So this, yeah, we can we'll be able to like kinda infinitely burn our deck away, which should be good. Which should be good. So I don't really want to swap any of these, but I have to pick one. So I'm low on health. No, meal ticket isn't. Meal ticket is if we enter a shop, isn't it? Random shop? Add clumsy into my deck at a random. Ooh, the tea set. Oof, 2 additional energy at the start of our. I am going to rest. If you can enchant it to not exhaust, 30 block is so worth. It is. It would, if I had my infinite build already going, the infinite block would definitely be something I would be happy to take. Let's roll both our double. First attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of my draw pile. No, this master strategy lets us draw 3 cards. That's going to be good. And then put a skill from your draw pile into your hand, exhaust. Scroll, draw until your hand is full. What are we doing? Put a skill pile, I think this one. Right? It's in my draw pile that we might want. This one probably. So we get like all the cards in my hand this turn played out. Oh, he's gonna add 6 cards to my deck. Really doesn't help when I'm trying to go infinite and you keep adding cards to my fucking deck. But we need those cards to make us move away from him, so it's not like I can actually burn them out. I completely didn't pay any attention to what this boss was. This is probably the worst boss for the type of deck we're playing. Isn't that always the case? Every time I hit a boss, I'm like, wait, this is the worst boss for what I'm playing. Every single time. And it's not because they add cards to your deck and we're trying to play infinite. It's got nothing to do with that. Because if you can get your infinite build off quickly enough, it doesn't get a turn. Might, maybe? I don't think I can draw enough to... I got True Grit, so this one's going to be beneficial, but I need draw power as well, which is master strategies, right? We're going to remove the strike for turn 1. Then we're going to use this. We can use this, and then headbutt. We got taunt. Got extra energy. And this one. This one, into this one. Wait. Do I not have draw power? I didn't put the draw power in the graveyard. Should maybe have put the draw power in the graveyard. I'll put body slam back in though. I got 3 energy left. We might actually just overpower him, just normally, considering like... Dark Embrace. Move away. Block. Oh, God. If I... Look, it draws nothing but attacks on the turn that he's doing his big hit. This is always the case. So crazy. Do Dark Embrace. Do a defense. Move away 1 square. Again, our ass is handed to us by this 1 attack right now. Okay, Taunt, Burn Impact. That one draws a card. Exhaust that one. I don't have the energy to use my ritual So annoying. We're not gonna get there. We're not gonna get. Oh my god! Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Oh. You know, it's all well and good, like, all the content creators telling you that you just go infinite. Like, most of the bosses will add cards to your deck, right? So you've got to get lucky on the bosses as well. It's not just go infinite and win, you know what I mean? Like, I've got an infinite deck, this is going to be easy. And it's like, adds 5 cards to your deck. Good fucking luck. It's like, well, it doesn't work now. I think Queen and Worm should have been swapped. Worm should honestly be Act 3. Worm's not massively a problem. I don't really find Worm that hard usually. We were going hard into like, we had 2 things working against us. One, we were doing a defense deck, and 2, we were doing an infinite defense deck, which is even harder to scale. Like, if you're going to use an attack-based infinite, you just need like 2 cards. If you want to do a defense-based infinite, you need energy replenishment, you need draw power, you need all of these cards to cost nothing as well, which is, you know what I mean? It's hard. It's hard to get them all. I did one offline. So annoying. My level 9 ascension, which I did yesterday offline, not streaming it, was like, oh god. I could be able to show you. I took pictures of it. I don't know if I want to show Discord. Do I want to show Discord? I could talk through it. Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's just Nab. Nab, you still here? Nab probably isn't. I just move. Give me a second. Put this on here, and I can go through. I'll roll up to the start of it. Right, there we go. And then we move this to the other screen like so, and then we turn this one off. Yeah, right. You guys see that? I'll click on it. So the deck was, we started with 19 cards when I hit infinite. We picked up Flash of Steel from the opening. The opening start was like pick 1 of 2 colorless cards, and we got Flash of Steel. So we had draw 1 and 0 cost, right? It's a good start. And then from there, we got infinite for the first boss. The first shop we come across had a Flash of Steel in it, as you can see here. So we ended up with 2 Flash of Steels. All we then had to do was get down to like 11 cards, and the 2 Flash of Steels would just draw each other out. And that's it. That's it. That's infinite. You just lower yourself down to having only 11 cards left in your deck, and your draw 1, deal damage, free energy cost card will just draw itself over and over and over again. We then got Impatient, which is if there's only skills in my hand, I can draw 3 cards. We just had that in that one. I had double the first amount of defense that we got. We had Shrug for draw power. We had Bloodletting for extra energy if we needed it. Trude Grit to start like banishing cards. We had Vulnerable. We got down to 2 strikes. After we did the first boss on Infinite, the Act 2 starter like upgrade was this one where you can banish your defense whenever you play them. So your defense get exhausted, which then that made us from 19 basically 15 cards. And we've got this one which doesn't come back, so that's 14 cards. Banish with this one, that's 13. That's the one picture, that's not all of the deck. This was the bottom half. So Shrug, we had Ultimate Strike, which we had the thing for swapping 2 strikes out for 1 ultimate, so we got rid of 2 strikes, got an ultimate. We got the Forgotten Ritual here as well for endless energy, and that was the first boss infinite, or this was just after the first act where I picked up the Goopy for my defense. I was like, oh look, it just got better. Added Goopy in. I upgraded the Flash of Steel so that every time I use it, it gained 5 extra damage. It's rotating itself. It's just rotating itself and getting stronger every time I do it. I then got Dominate, which goes with my Molten Fist, and we had the Tremble with the Molten Fist and the Dominate to gain like 6 strength in 1 turn. We then gained Brand, which is insane. Just lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength, costs nothing. So, and then we gain a second Impatient. We picked up a Body Slam because I was getting like unlimited. This is it. Turn 1 against the final boss. 84 block on my defend. It's fucking crazy. And then we were infinite. I was infinite. I've got 1 Flash of Steel in the graveyard, 1 Flash of Steel here. We ended up with 2 Forgotten Rituals, 2 Impatience. This is my whole hand at the end of the game. There's 13 cards removed, 24 cards in the deck. And people say to try to keep your deck size small, but once you've got like a good infinite going on, like it doesn't matter because you can just endlessly rotate your hand and banish as much as you need and just get it done. So he was intangible. I was like, I can literally sit here and do 293 attacks and kill this guy, or I could just wait a turn. What do I do? What's the best choice? The best choice is to wait a turn, obviously. But yeah. With Worm in multiplayer, if one player gets eaten, you all lose. Yeah. I don't think you count as being 1 step behind your opponent, though. I think that's what the issue with that is. Let's bring Slay the Spire 2 back on. There we go. And then I gotta get rid of this off the screen so I can see the game. My friend won the game by literally buying everything he could from the shop. There was a card that didn't skip a card reward. Yeah, the Act 2, if you get the demon on Act 2, he has an umbrella which makes you automatically for free buy everything that's in the shop. And I hit 4 shops on my way to the top. I've had one where we've done that. It's just kind of crazy how you still win. It's kind of crazy how you still win when like your deck is so bloated with all those cards. You're just like, but I'm still winning. I just don't understand. How have I not bloated out by now? Might go for this. Bloodline and Vicious is actually not bad. Can we get a 0 cost? I don't think we can get a 0 cost vulnerable card, can we? I want to do the 2 rest stops. That looks like a good streak right there. So let's do the 4 fights. Or let's do 2 fights in a shop. We'll have a little bit of money. We might be able to buy something that's actually useful. Not a bad first turn considering. I take 9 damage. I'll get most of that back. I don't like wasting a turn, but I couldn't kill him. I take 2 damage. So we take 5 damage overall when I get my 6 back. It's not perfect, but armament. I don't mind armament because if you can upgrade armament, it upgrades every card in your hand. Setup Strike could be good. Blood Wall. Do we take a Setup Strike for now? It's hard to say what we want. It's a good replacement of a basic strike though. Gotta take my doggo out to play. Yeah, no worries, man. Block. Punch him twice. Do I take 3 HP to block 3 HP? No. It's kind of pointless. I'm gonna take 3 HP either way. Set up strike. You know, I kind of don't enjoy the turns where you don't want to at least get one block in and then it just doesn't draw any blocks. Don't enjoy those turns, to be honest. Iron Wave. Anger. Iron Wave. I like Iron Wave. You need to be able to... You would need to be able to remove both a strike and a defense, though, for it to really be beneficial. Alright, dude. Show me something I want. I don't see anything I want. I hate the fact that every time you come into the shop, it's always like, right, I could do this and I could do that. And then you look and you're like, actually, you know what? I'm like 3 coins short. I was going to buy Iron Wave and then remove a card. So we can get rid of like one of the strikes or defenses. We should probably buy like Breakthrough for the AoE. Because, you know what? It can be really, really troublesome. Let's remove a strike first. And we can't afford anything. There we go. That makes my decision so much easier. Because we just don't bother now. These Vicious, you can upgrade the Vicious, play both of them. We could draw 4 cards every time we play Vulnerable. If we can find a card that doesn't cost anything that gives Vulnerable, then there's a draw engine, right? That's a good draw engine. It's 2 less cards from the deck count. Plus 4 drawing. So you just play your 3 vulnerable card. We can get the Tremble, but then we'll need something like Ritual and then a card that doesn't really... we can work it out. We can work it out. We need like a Pommel Strike, upgraded Pommel Strike, a Forbidden Ritual, and Tremble. You know what? Go for it. When I was playing Slay the Spire 1, I never really like paid much attention to like trying to build towards cards that would get you to a point where you can actually just pull off what you need to do, right? Strategizing around my deck and stuff. So I feel it's really the reason why we start to struggle on our playthroughs. Usually. Vicious. I don't have Vulnerable, but I can actually kill the one anyway. Like so. It's annoying that they've broke my defense. I didn't want to do that. Shocking. The vulnerable build. Dismantle attacks twice. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty strong. True Grit. Always take a True Grit. You get to a point where you'll need it. It's a very useful card for rolling in to infinite builds. Take an injury, fight them for greater rewards. I think we could do that. Fight. It's kind of annoying that they start with the artifact to block. Oh yeah, of course. It's never worth fighting these guys. It is literally never worth fighting them. You always just get your ass handed to you. There's no way of there's no way of blocking all the damage. Right. Six times 2. Can I kill it? 8 and 12, 20, 25. The answer is no. I can't block any of the damage either, of course. This group of enemies is never worth fighting. It's never worth fighting. I don't want the fucking clumsy in my deck though. Don't want the clumsy in my deck. Don't want to fight them either. Right, what are we looking? Okay, can reward a random potion. It's never anything worth having. We'll just reset. It's all good. Don't want like a super beneficial start. Just one that's not terrible. Sometimes we see what the map layout's gonna look like. I don't like this one either. I'll be honest with you. Armaments and rage. I had an infinite build that rotated rage and body slams. No, rage and pommel strikes. But you would run out of... It wasn't really infinite. You would run out of energy. I think the map layout is better. I think the map layout is better on this game than it is on the other one. Although as you progress through the actual ascensions, okay, we got a flash of steel start. There's a shop here. Let's go. Let's head to the shop and see if we can find a second flash of steel. Flash of steel is so good. I block most of the damage here. Hoping for my attacks so I can kill him. Nice work. I think we'll hold off on adding any cards until we hit this shop. Hoping we get a load of upgrade a random card. Nice. Give up. We just upgraded Flash of Steel for free. Shop, give me Flash of Steel too. No, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it and put it into your hand. It's not terrible. True Grit. It's always a good start. Stratagem. This one will get annoying because if we're doing if we're doing an endless loop with one card over and over and over again, this one's gonna just literally be like, oh, you shuffled your deck and you've got one card. Here, select which card would you like. And it's like, I don't need that, thank you. Right. We just need a second Flash of Steel. And we need to get our deck down one more card, technically. Remove a card from my deck, lose 11 HP. Easy enough. Let's go. Get rid of another attack. Or a defense. Get rid of a defense card. Yeah. Right. He's half dead. Usually I just let him attack me. I think I use this. Need to keep him. It's just better to kill him off. Okay. Down to 2 health. We're both on 2 health. Haha! Oh, Calcium is like if I don't have any block, I gain block. It's not terrible. Juggling. Juggling. Infinite. Infinite, guys. Infinite now. Innate. I mean, I need to rest because there's an elite. So, I can go infinite though. Defend, attack. Go. There's a fundamental issue. I say infinite, but it's not necessarily true because I need to be able to draw all 9 of my cards to my hand, and I don't have that. And we're not going to survive long enough. You see? So now we're dead. Juggling would work because every 3 cards it duplicates the card that we're using. You have returned. Nice. Welcome. We just got given It said pick 2 cards. And the one card that they gave us was... I feel like we could probably play as a different character now. We have actually won Ascension 10. We did use the exploits to get there. Every time I do every time I'm like, hey, let's do an exploit run, we always win the run. Either the exploits are just too overpowered, or like we just happen to pick one that's actually not being too brutal on us. But I think we can actually change character now. I'm actually happy changing characters. And I've never used any exploits until we hit level 10. So that's how I like to play until we finished it. Defect. Yeah, because I haven't played as any of the other characters yet. You have to play as one of the other characters. You have to play as the newest character to unlock the new character. And I haven't played as the Necromancer. Obtain a rare card. Nightmare. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card to your hand. This is the card that builds... That's the card that builds, like, infinite runs. That's actually a decent card. I can't complain about that. Do I want to go to a shop? I want a fireplace. I want fireplaces early. I feel. This is Ascension 0. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Shouldn't be too hard. You'd think it'd be alright. Block, discard a card. This thing only attacks for 4? Since when? Since when does this thing... It attacks for 16 on turn 1. Ascension 9 is so brutal. You can play... We played the game. We won like 4 like goes in a row. Like from 5. We did 5, 6, 7 and 8. Like back to back wins, right? And we got to Ascension 9. And it took us like days. Took us days to win Ascension 9. It's crazy. The massive increase in how strong the enemy is. Going from 8 to 9. Because 9 is where it says enemies do more damage. It's just insanely strong. You're only on Ascension 3. That's fair, mate. That's fair. I play card games a lot, so I kind of like... I have a little bit of like a card game head on me. But this game is brutal. It is brutal. So for anyone who finds it hard to play, like my friend Nab, this is up as one of his favorite games to play. Yeah, he says he's never done a single win run ever. That's crazy, right? A 0 cost attack card. Do I want it? Deal 8 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Like a discard deck can be pretty good. Poison the Stab would be good to swap out for our main attacks, but I think Slice. You'd still need draw power on a deck that's built up of nothing but 0 cost cards. And we don't heal at the end of our turn either, so you got to watch out for that type of stuff too. You've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering. That's fair. I mean, it's probably one of the most technical games that you can play. So if you can deal with Magic, you can definitely deal with Slay the Spire. It's just brutal. It's just brutal as fuck. So 1 cost discard. We'll go for discarding. The Silent has a strong discard play when it comes down to it. Like this. Now it does 12 damage. I'm happy not taking damage if I can get away with it. I've got 69 health. We're gonna have to keep it. We have to keep it at 69 health. We're not allowed. We're not allowed to go below that. Oh, they all just block. He's not attacking this turn. He's actually gonna just make himself stronger to attack next turn. And what did we get? 0 attack cards. Sounds about right. And I did a defense card. Not paying attention though, I would have just killed it. So now I take damage, whereas I would have killed it. So these types of things, I need to learn to stop doing that type of stuff. I think to like laterally rather than to like, do I actually have enough things to kill this thing? Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. I mean, I get it. This card, backstab, innate, 11 damage. Free. Free to play. Innate means it starts in your hand. Every time you draw your hand, it's always there. So you get that free 11 damage at the start of every combat. This one, Sly, 7 damage all. So we could just discard it and then it does AoE damage, or we could just play it and it does AoE damage. I think I'd rather this one. I like this, but we're going to go with a discard deck. So anything that says Sly or anything that helps discard. Colorless card reward, go for it. Ooh, finesse. Finesse. It's free block plus draw. It's just basically a card swap. This one's not as helpful. I like finesse. It's free defense. Procure 2 potions. Transformer card. So if I was to pick like a rare card like this, it wouldn't... A zero cost block card. That's not too bad. Let's smith. It costs 2 instead of 3, I guess. Don't really know if there was a good card with actually... Remove 1 card from my deck, add guilty to my deck. It's automatically removed after 5 combats. We get rid of a defend now. We just gained a bunch of free defense cards. It's a curse that will just automatically remove itself eventually after 5 combats. This is 1. See, so this is 1 combat. We have this into that. 7 damage. Nice. We discarded a card. This elite is annoying too. If you take too long trying to kill this part of it, you just get your deck gets bloated out with damage cards. I've got a short where the game just goes like, oh, you've got 7. You draw 7 cards. You got 7 of the cards that this guy makes that damage you. And I'm like, okay, I've got a thing that lets me draw 3 more cards. I draw 3 more cards. It's 3 more of those cards. I'm going to take 60 damage this turn. It's like, yeah, thanks. I just instantly die. It's kind of annoying. I've got 7 of those cards in my deck now. I need to kill you, mate. I need to kill you now. Shocking. I'd like this card next turn, or after we kill the thing, so that we can like deal damage to this lot. This is where it gets hard, because now we gain 7 of these fucking things, and every turn 2 of them are gonna add more to my hand, and we're not pulling anything at all. Yeah. Yeah. I do understand. Deflect. Nightmare. Of course, most of the cards I draw are the fucking maggot cards. Of course they are. They've doubled my deck size in these fucking damage cards now. It's gonna get really hard. 6/6. I can kill this guy, but I take 20 damage. Ugh, God. Puh. Just die. Well done. It's like the worst elite. It's not the worst elite. It's just fucking annoying. It's not the worst one, but some of these elites are just like crazy. I don't want to complain. The game's brutal. It's hard sometimes. It's just bad luck. Draw 2 additional cards from elite combats. At the start of elite combats, I get 2 extra cards in my start hand. It's just not necessarily remove a card from my deck. This isn't even a helpful set. Beta update? Have they done updates? I don't know. It's probably automatically updated. Have they done anything to fix it yet? I thought they were going to fix it and then release it, like properly release it. Are they going to change things and then still then see if those things are actually working? I normally say like I could get 4 elites, but there's only 1 fireplace. It sounds crazy, right? Like extra money. You can choose to update to see what it's gonna be like before it's a full scale update. Yeah, you're just gonna be beta testing the next phase of it to see if it's like a better improvement or not. Like anyone who's playing this game right now is a beta tester. So if you think something's too hard, I think how hard Stage 9 changes the game is a bit much. You go from enemies like attacking for like 4 to attacking for like 16. It's just crazy brutal. It's so hard. So hard to deal with. This is actually a good card. Oh wait, we're on fucking Ironclad. Why are we on Ironclad? Buy Ironclad. Die mate. That's a really, really good card for the first pull. It's just not the right character that we want to play with. Why are we on Ironclad? We're silent. So I don't want them to change the game. I don't want them to change the game too much, but when you hit like Ascension 9, and then when the full game comes out, you're going to be able to go to Ascension 20. So what's it going to be like when the next phase of enemies hit harder happens, like phase 18 or phase 19? It's going to be like, what are they going to do? 25 damage. The first enemy you encounter does 25 damage on its basic attack, or something like that. It's just like, okay, it's going to be unplayable. It can't scale anywhere after that, unless they tone it down and then split it up into the 20. And then what we're playing now is Ascension 10 is what Ascension 20 is technically going to be. It's just, yeah. In Venom, all attacks apply 1 poison. So now we just fill our deck with multiple hits and or shanks. And then we're done. We can fill our deck with shivs. We're good. Do I want to go to shop early? Not really. Do I want an elite? Yes. Let's go up the middle. Like no more solo combats? More enemies? Oh, you think like every single encounter is going to be like more than 1 enemy? Or plus 1 enemy in the encounter? That would be insane. That'd be insane. That'd be so hard. Are you mad? I want to use it so it's not like, so I don't keep drawing it. But it's not really something that's actually massively beneficial when I don't have multiple actual strikes available. I can't block all the damage. So I'm going to have to take a chunk of it. This type of build with 0 cost attack cards really works well as well. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Apply 3 poison to a bouncing flask was so overpowered. Poison can be really, really overpowered. I have to take it. 9 damage. Followed by 8 damage, followed by 7 damage, followed by 6 damage. This guy just dies passively. So if I really want to just, like, defend, I just block the damage now. And he'll die on his own. 7, 7, 7. Bonk. Nice. Add a random attack, skill, and power card to my hand. They're all free this turn. It's actually insane. Blur. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of my next turn. Or Piercing Wail. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. It's actually pretty good. Especially when you're facing multiple enemies all attacking at once. So it's just like, nope. You just yar. You yar at them. And they change their mind about attacking you. We've seen some cards. We hit a bonus on... We hit a bonus on our Ironclad run just then where it allowed us to grab cards from a different character, 3 cards, and we picked the silent, and there was like the rare card. So we got to see a bunch of the silent cards, but you could pick like 3 gold cards, and one of the gold cards is like for 2 power, It plays every single shiv that's in your exhaust pile, which is just insane. It's just insane. It's like every shiv in my exhaust. That's a lot. That's a lot of shivs. So I'm kind of looking forward to building a shiv deck and then getting that card because that's going to be insanely strong. Flick Flack. This one, deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. I like Cloak and Dagger because you swap a block out for a block and a shiv, so you get defense and a free attack. But I like this AOE, it hits twice. Shiv build's the most fun builds to do, in your opinion? Yeah, I kind of agree. Just gaining like endless amounts of extra free attacks all the time. You can only play 1 skill per turn. What if that skill I play is Poison? This is just an aggressive, angry fart in Venom. This is why in Venom is really good. You know what? I will block the damage. I was like, I could just hit him. I will block the damage. I don't want to do this. I want to just do this. Then I will do that. Poison is so overpowered. So overpowered. A 0 cost. Deals 13 damage for nothing. Deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Pounce. Deal 12 damage. The next skill you play is free. I do like high damage 0 cost cards. It's -2 for every card in my hand, so it's not terrible, and it costs nothing, so we always just play it last, right? Pounce. We'll go with this one. Need to heal. I would like to make the bouncing flask bounce an extra time, but currently whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. I guess. Deadly Poison. Deal 15 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. Predator normally costs like 2. I need to block. I need to block some of this damage. Now I can just block with 1 defend. Technically. Go. It's on 9 poison now. Bouncing Poison. Piercing Whale could work really well now. And then that'll do 9 damage. $18. He actually gets stunned now from the poison. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright, he's on 20 damage. He's got 23 health. He's taken 19 poison this turn. He's dead. He's super dead. Alright, cool. We only took like a small amount of damage from him. Every 5 cards we add to our deck, we heal 15. Okay. Ooh, calculate a gamble. Discard your hand and draw that many cards. Exhaust. I mean, up my sleeve. Add 3 shifts to my hand. Reduce the cost. This card's cost by 1. Crazy good. Crazy good. We could get like 0 cost draw cards. We can get ourselves to a... Should have probably done the shivs, but the 9 damage is going to really help us. I wasn't paying much attention to how much block he had. It's fine. Do I want to win Venom? I feel like this fight's going to be over soon. Especially the fact that he's dead. You see? See what I mean? I feel like the fight could be over really soon. Okay, bubble, bubble. Ooh, if the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Crazy. Yeah. It just seems too strong. What do I want? What do I want? I want another elite. I could do 2 elites, though. 1 fireplace, 2 elites. Being kind of in and out, lol. Yeah, no, we snap. It's never a problem. It's never a problem, dude. Do I want to rest? Kind of want 2 elites. To be honest. Oh, wait. Lose health and gain a relic, an old relic of the past. They're never usually that good. I could get an old card. This is a defect card. It's basically the cards that they don't have like readily available in this game that were from the first one. Basically, the cards they took out. There's a chance that you can just grab any random one of them from this pile of trash. I didn't realize that you could grab other characters' cards though. Game block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile. Stack is good for if you're the type of person that always adds cards to your deck. Stack gets really good at blocking eventually once you start building up a lot. Oh god, it's probably the worst possible enemy. I can remove this strength for turn 1. And then use Envenom. Okay, Shanks. I need my hits everything card now. So we can add like 10 damage. There it is. Weaken on you. Discard. Block, block, block. Nice. Let's go. Do we gain my multi-hit card back again? Just get through these guys a bit quicker. Bubble bubble. Bouncing. Bubble bubble and bouncing flasks might do really well actually. It's got one. If I do this first. Then 7, 4. It's one dead. There's one with like 1 HP. Technically with the poison, it's got 1 HP. Precise cut. Block, block, block. Precise cut. Kills none of them. So block, block. Stab. Right. They only gain the poison if they take the actual damage from the attacks. Right. So attacking them when they... Candelabra, turn 2. We get to... Add 3 shivs to your hand, exhaust, blade dance. Oh god. We've got a poison shiv. We've got a poison shiv build going on. Caw! Oh, not bad actually. Turn 2 gives me extra energy. He's got 10 poison, so we're going to ignore him now. Go into blade dance and up my sleeve. Oh god. 6 shivs. Gained 6 shivs. Poison, poison, poison. Daggers. I think that kills him. It does. 17 poison. He's got 4 health. Nice. Whenever you play a card, gain block after image. If you've got like an endless shiv deck, it kind of really helps. But 1 extra block, like every time, could be pretty helpful, pretty tasty. Right, after image. Kind of feel like I want to block the damage here. Would like to put some poison out. You have to pay attention to your health though. Piercing whale. Dagger spray. Shiv time. Here, one for you. One for you. One for you. And this for you. Unlucky rats. poison stab. Draw 3 cards, discard 1. We said we're going to go for discard run. We haven't added any discard cards to our hand. Or any sly ones either. It's one of those things, guys. Draw 3 cards, discard 1. After image. Bang bang. So I wanted to play the extra card, so I could gain that 1 extra block. It didn't really help much, but it's one of those things, right? Up my sleeve. 4, 4, 4, 6, 10, 18. We can kill this guy at the back. Oh, nice chunk of poison there. So that guy's dead. And draw, discard. More draw, discard, it's great. I wonder if bouncing flask is gonna be a thing here. Don't need to draw, discard. Wonder if the poison... Right, the poison is affected by how much health he can actually take on a turn. So realistically, there's no real reason to over stimulate him. It's actually not so bad. Horn Cleat on our second turn will gain 14 block. Our Strangle was really good. Dodge and roll, gain 4 block and gain 4 block next turn. Throw dagger, draw card, discard card. Gonna rest before the main boss. It's the annoying sunfish. Oh, guess what? He adds cards to your deck. The scrolls in Act 3 are so horrifying, even though they aren't much of a threat. As someone said that, like, everyone say the same things. those scrolls don't. I usually have like I usually have a relic, the party popper. So like it does 9 damage at the start of the turn, and it basically like kills them, like half health them on turn 1. It's just like they're never really that much of a problem. I hear people saying that they're like really annoyingly hard. I guess it's just the fights where you fight multiples of enemies can be tricky. I can see that. I can see them being tricky in that sense. I can actually play all my cards. Doesn't have a 40 block. Doesn't happen very often, but it's allowed to play all my cards. You said they're not much of a threat. Like, that's the way I see them. I don't see them as being that much of a problem. Intangible for turn. Block the damage. He still gets 1 poison added on when I attack him for free. I blocked all the damage. Don't fancy taking 6 damage, so I just get rid of that card. Bouncing Flasks, Bubble. Okay, I take big damage this turn. The poison did not. The poison took him down to 1 health. I was doing really well for health there until the poison didn't do the poison's job. Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Murder. Deal 1 damage. Deal 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. When it draws out a lot, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Imagine. Echo Slash is insane. You get like 4 enemies, like those scrolls. You get the 4 enemies, and it's like, oh, just poke the first one a little bit, then bang, he's dead, then bang, the next one, bang, they're all dead. It's like, I don't feel like there's really that much of a problem. The Brightest Flame in my deck. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 maximum HP. It's insanely good. It doesn't cost anything. That's an insanely good card. What do you mean? I could take this card, but upgrade 4 cards. Innate on after image. 13 damage instead of 11. It's not insanely strong. We got a lot of chaff cards in our deck. Well, add this one because costs nothing, adds energy, draws cards. We can. It's kind of pointless building an infinite build right now with that, but we can. It's an option. Don't go through all these fights to get to the shop. Or do I try to bypass? I did this one. Sometimes that's just how it be. Well, that's true. Speech. Discard a card. Discard a card. This one. Bouncy flasks. Bubble. Bobble. $18 poison damage. What are you gonna do, mate? It already tells me he's dead because his health has turned green. Poison. You're not feeling very well, mate, are you? I actually do want this back. Ooh. Deal 10 damage, add a shiv to my hand. That feels... I haven't got to the point where I can, like... I need, like, 3 discard cards. I like the 2... Oh, Lost Whip. Whenever I play a power card, deal 8 damage to all enemies. We have 1, 2 power cards. That's 16 damage. There'll be a shop coming up. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this curse. I like to just do the 6 and then not waste my time having to... Oh, purple card's a curse. Yeah, I was like, wait, a purple card? It's like, it's a curse. Shit. Fuck me. I went and picked up a curse for some reason. I got all the card options. There's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's only 1 left. So let's go for another potion. Lots and lots of gold. I think we get rid of this one and play these. What's this card? Noxus Fumes, so good. Noxus Fumes is so good. Take it. Oh, Knife Trap! Oh my god. It's the card that uses all the shivs in your exhaust pile. Yes, I think. And we got Blade Dance. We got Blade Dance Plus. We got 4 cards that create shivs now. And then a card that'll just constantly use them from... I got 4 curses in my deck as well. Oh no. Right. Wait. Bang. 3 damage. Oh no, because it needs me to use cards up. This gone. 10 damage. 7 now. 7. Oh god. Oh my god. Nice. Weep. Oh, that was good. Wait, what was that? Yeah, whenever I play a power, oh, they deal 8 damage. No. 5 damage, you. And then kill them all. There we go. It killed with the first one, then it went again, killed the second one, went again, killed the third one. Finisher! I think we work towards shivs now. I'll be honest with you. I think we work towards shivs now. Shiv. Yup. Noxious fumes. After image. Don't need more defense, to be honest with you. It's going to take automatic free poison at the start of the turn. We haven't actually made any shivs yet. We got the... Why is it we keep drawing the shiv thing, but not actually... You know... Oh, I made him very small. I made him a tiny, tiny mole. Okay. Blade Dancer, thank you. A shiv. A shiv. A shiv. A shiv. A shiv. Poison, 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 poison. I need to block 16. My deck's... I didn't realise my deck had 35 cards in it. How is it? Oh my god, knife trap. Why does knife trap feel like it didn't do what it was supposed to do properly? What if I draw a card during my turn? Skip. A flex potion is good when we get lots of shivs in one turn. Just the potions that we have are pretty good as well, all at the same time. Smith. Knife trap. Upgrade and play every shiv in my exhaust pile on the enemy. Gain free energy to all 3 cards. Lose 1 max HP. Switch frozen. Twitch on my phone is like showing me like it's not working, although at the same time it is working. Let's log back in. Silent normally has 25 to 30 cards. It just feels like it's harder for us to pull out what we need in the right order now. It's just too much in here. Do we do the brightest flames up? Because like 3 and 3 is pretty solid. I feel like that's a good bet. Extra potion space. I want to go to the shop and I want an elite fight, so... Oh no, not this guy. Every time you hit this guy, he adds a crappy card to your deck. He's annoying. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need up my sleeve and Blade Dancer to go out. Up my sleeve. go. Right. We've got 11 cards in our graveyard. We've got 9 cards in our exhaust pile, and we've got 32 cards in our deck. Like, how does that work out? How does that work out, game? I don't want to discard that because it's ethereal, right? So it just goes away anyway. Go. This one. Block. Knife trap. Oh my god, it just deleted him. It just deleted him. Oh wait, Storm of Steel. Discard your hand. Add 1 Shiv to your hand for each card discarded. Or Blade Dance. The Shiv doesn't disappear. Prepared. Draw 2 cards. Discard 2 cards. I don't think I want that one. This one though. It's just Shivs. Shivs, mate. Shivs. Shivs. Shivs and more Shivs. Oh, accuracy. Crazy good. Party popper. Take it. Pick 5. Gain 5 card rewards. I don't think I want that. Get rid of that one. Right, got rid of one of the curses at least. Go to a fireplace to another shop. I'd love another elite, but yeah, Storm of Steel is good. There we go, Storm of Steel. Do I just make the shifts? I didn't make any. I made enough block. I don't know how the projection is poisoned. Accuracy. Right. Brightest flames. Up my sleeve. Bang. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Do you feel like the deck is too big? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Blade Dance. I feel like we got too many. I'll take Escape Plan. There's too many cards in my deck. +1 strength. Get rid of that one. The other one's still playable. We're good. Apply weak, gain. I don't really want any of those cards. That's fine. Trying to get some of these curses gone. Need to get more draw power, I guess. Shivs do extra 6 damage. I don't want to draw cards when I can't actually draw a card at the start of your next few turns, draw an extra card. Fine, because I'm going to use this. Of course, I draw the knife trap now. I literally have like... literally have no shivs used yet. Right, I just discarded 3 shivs and the rest of my hand to create 5 shivs or 6 shivs. So I've got 3 shivs in my deck now and 6 shivs out of play. Okay. I got 10 shivs out of play right now then. Gotta play Mother 3, I'll take 7 damage at the end of my turn, it's fine. Shivs are doing 11 damage each. I now have 13 shivs out of play. We've got through our whole deck. Holy shit, that was strong. Knife trap! There we go. 13 shivs. Doing 9 damage each. He's just sitting there going like, shot, 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 with the knives at the guy's face. Storm of Steel again. I don't know. I don't know if Storm of Steel's really doing us much good, to be honest with you. I feel like there's way too many cards in our deck. Add Apotheosis to our deck. Oh, so good. If you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. Pick up 1,000 gold. How many shops can I get to? Do you reckon? There's 2 shops. And 2 shops with no elites. But it is what it is. So 99 gold then. Apotheosis would be good. It's an 8. Starts in your hand. But it's like 2. It costs 2. And what else would I be missing out on? So I could Blade Storm into shivs right here. I kind of want to do like 20 damage with these and 8 damage here, 28 damage first, and then I can turn everything into shivs after. So up my sleeve. Shiv, shiv, shiv. I'm gonna start not taking cards now. We're in Act 3. I thought I had a way of killing these. I had 4 energy left over after using everything. I don't know why I poisoned it. I was gonna stab it anyway. Infinite blades. Start my turn with a shiv. I feel like I have to take it. I have to take it. Just added draw 2 to one of my power cards. Ooh, this is good. It's like every time I use the card, it does +5 damage. The problem is we're not going to be able to rotate cards around very quickly, so I'll put it on this one. Pick up, upgrade 2 random skills. Yoink. Yoink. Remove a card. I still got 562 gold after all that. Escape plan. Ooh, knives. Do you know what that means? Eight shivs, turn 1. Crazy. Oh, I could have made them 10 damage each with my flex potion. Infinite blades. Oh, I nearly blocked all that damage. I'm quite surprised actually. Did create a shiv, yes. Accuracy. Blade dance. Storm. Just made 9 shivs that do 9 damage. They now do 11 damage. You know, we put loads of shivs away. We put a lot of shivs out. I don't think I want to... I need to, if anything, I need stuff that adds energy back to my plays. So if we can get a bunch of energy stuff, we're going to be laughing. This one, 10 damage times 2, nearly kills everything. Here's where the flex potion comes in handy. Wham wham. Damage you. Steal this. Done. Right. Snake bite. Retain. Don't want to do that. Let's go. Where we going? Shop. Red mask. Might as well heal, I guess. Not even at half health, but... What the fuck is this thing? I know. It's a bunch of slimes. All stuck together. Yeah. Discard a card. We've got 9 shivs in the graveyard. It's adding 10 slimes to my discard pile. It's fine. We're not even going to get back round to seeing it. I honestly don't think it's going to make much difference. Why have we got Steel Storm and fucking Knife Trap again? At the same time. So annoying. I was fishing for more shivs. I can do shivs, but then I already now know that I'm never going to be able to play this card. I've played this card once during this entire game. I've played this card once, actually twice, but I only had to hit someone once to kill them the first time I used it, so I didn't really count it. Every single time I have like make shivs or use shivs, and the use shivs part is never going to be the right choice, right? Do I want to draw a card and discard a card? Do I feel like I want to turn my whole hand into shivs? We're never going to get back to seeing this card again. Do I want to attack with 7 shivs right now? It does upgrade them. Upgraded shiv would do 6 damage, I guess. I mean, I could play this. I could play both. I could play both the cards. I've got like 7 energy to spend. The stream was delayed by like an hour. Was it really that far behind? Have you caught up now? Yeah, well, you just responded to me, so yeah, you're definitely caught up. I could have gained 32 block with this stack. I chose to not gain any block. So I could poison... I should have gained the block. I wasn't looking at how much damage he was going to do. Yeah, always draw the stack at the start. Another 6 shivs. It's dead, but we have a lot of shivs in our discard pile. One of those, and a shiv, and 8 damage. I mean, it didn't seem to do a lot of damage to us. There was a basic enemy. That feels like an elite, and just how long it took to get through it. I mean, I don't need any of those cards. A shop! Should be our final shop. What we got? The Hunt. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Gain additional card rewards. That sounds like a cool card, right? Burning Sticks. The first time in combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to... Right? Right? I mean... I got another curse I can get rid of. To go for this for upgraded cards? Or do I go for this for just some extra HP? I don't think we really need to worry about HP. Upgrading cards. I wouldn't mind getting this. Oh, we'll take that. It's fine. Aftermath. I have Steel Storm. I was going to use up my sleeve, but Steel Storm now just takes it, doesn't it? Doing 11 damage with my shivs on turn 1, and we did 7 shivs. We got double blade dance on turn 2. Oh, first time we use a skill, I gain a copy of the skill. So we have another blade dancer in my hand. That's 14 shivs in 2 turns. Doing 11 damage each. Crazy. It's crazy. I don't know if I want to add another infinite blades to my hand. Yeah, go for it. Deck's massive. What do you mean? It's like, what else? What else could we... Ooh, Venom has changed its symbol. Take 6 damage. Oh, is this his ability? I got a blade dance and a storm. I just created 6 shivs and then made 10 shivs using the 6 shivs. I got loads of shivs in my deck now. Just waiting. I just made another 4 shivs and then another 10 shivs out of them. Oh wait, I didn't realise I had 29. I didn't have to waste that potion on it. Shit. Accuracy, I'll take the 2 damage. It's fine. Gonna draw. Make shivs. 11 damage a shiv now. Ooh, poisoned him to death. Just apply 7 poison. Draw cards to do have 7 in your hand. Just poison. The poison dropped off really fast as soon as the shivs started coming into the deck. After the shivs started coming in, it's literally like, poison what? It's crazy though, right? It's crazy. Oh, with 8. I feel like if I don't rest for the final boss, I'm gonna regret it. But it is the door. The door's really not that bad. 3 of my cards got upgraded. Alright, okay. Do I do... I don't think I'd do 2 extra energy this turn. I block most of the damage from single... like, damage points. This one. This one. Discard. He's not poisoned yet. Discard that. Do this, do this, do this. Didn't quite block all the damage. Oh, mate. Because I was going to use my explosive to finish him off, but he's got 1 HP. That's kind of crazy. Storm of Steel. I can draw a card. Do I draw a card? I can draw cards with this. I got my knife trap now. Shit. I need to kill him. I need to open him up, don't I? So, let's get rid of this. Do this. Strike him. Right. I have 15 shivs. And then I can turn my whole hand into shivs. Right? Just like throwing knives out left and right. Accuracy. Infinite blade. Extra energy. Oh my god, we pulled it. Shit. Do a shiv. If only I had 2 more energy this turn, I could make 4 more shivs. And then we got 21 shivs. Doing 11 damage each. That's crazy. $13 damage each. That's crazy. Can I have my turn? Triple shifts. More shifts. Shift, shift, shift. There we go. Floor 1 done. So the silent goes a second time. Two more story pieces unlocked. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. We were all were defeated one by one. Those marked by the silent always fall. The enemies from the first game, and like the big furry worms. Poison potion for 6 poison. Ghost in the jar for intangible, and cunning potion for add 3 upgraded shifts to your hand. Ooh, crazy good. The silent huggers for a greater challenge. Ascensions are now available. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silent's veins. The hard piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will soon die. Tincture. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to an opponent, to random enemy for each card discarded. Paper crane. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage instead of 25. And tough bandages. Whenever you discard a card from your hand, gain 3 block. Okay, not bad. Let's go. Ascension 1. Elite spawns are more often. Let's get this one going. Obtain a rare card. Moda. Okay, right. You need like a 35 card deck, and then you need that to come out last. That's really how that works. 2, 4. We could go for 4 fireplaces, or 2 elites and a shop, or 3 elites on the 3 elites on the right. Let's go for the 3 elites. Much I can do when we don't draw any attacks on the turn it's not attacking me. Block all the damage here. It's a shame that it's 23 damage and not 29, but yeah, nice work. Okay. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. I'm not sure I care to get that one. Or any of those. enchant an attack with neutralize with +2, so it's got like 5 damage instead of 3. Do you reckon? I really, like, when it comes down to it, I really don't care. Enchant something with nimble. You get 10 block from the discard one. Again, it's a good card. Gives you your little pet. But to be honest with you, I'd rather eat it and gain the extra health here. It's a strong card, I just don't feel like we need it as such, you know? So... Right, block, attack. Okay. Moda. Blade dance. Oh god. It's hard to not build a Shiv deck, to be honest with you. This is where this elite is actually where a Shiv deck would really shine. Because you do extra damage every time you throw a card out. Okay, we're doing our attacks first. Should do attacks last. $33 attack. Okay. I needed one more attack to come out. Typical. We now lose, or do we? Oh yeah, we do. It's kind of annoying, but we needed to draw 3 attacks for that turn to be a successful turn. We didn't draw 3 attacks. So let's go again then. Pick up gold. Oh, there's a lot of fireplaces. It's like 3 elites within 6 squares of each other. And if I do that path, I don't get any fireplaces. If I do that path, I get 0 fireplaces. I get 4 elites and 0 fireplaces. That's a bit much, don't you think? I feel like that's a bit much. How have I not had a path which has had so many elites on it with 0 fireplaces before? Kind of don't like that there's like 2 shops along the way as well. Nice. I couldn't have killed him. I draw 2 cards, deal damage. Total, I have 6 cards in my hand. Expertise. We gotta look for. I don't really know what other builds you get other than Shiv builds, to be honest with you. Poison, but poison's kind of like, if you're not, you want defense cards and poison because you're just gonna be tanking and then waiting for the poison to work. But it's just kind of tricky. It's generally just kind of tricky along the way. We do love Shiv. I'm not complaining about Shiv. It's just I would like to see if we can even like remotely do a different build. Remove 2 cards, get Sport Mind into my deck. Pay gold, add a relic. I'm heading towards the relatively cheap for a relic actually, 128. Let's do that. Ooh, it's not terrible. It's not these are the risks we run, right? Expertise came out. Really doesn't help. How do we draw so many cards on our start hand? You're dead. I have 7 cards in my hand and I'm like, I don't need to use any of these. So just end my turn. It's crazy. Should grab 2 attacks this turn and then, or 0 attacks. Right. Escape land, draw a card. And elite. Are we going to go across this top route here because I want to do. I like to do. Oh, we haven't got any AoE stuff. Haven't got any AoE stuff whatsoever. I'm assuming you know the exploits, Rags. I'm assuming you know the exploits. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Oh, welcome to today's sleepy stream. How you doing? You do not. Would you like to see how we do the exploits? Or do you not want to spoil the game for yourself? Because once you see them, you can't. You've got to kind of go out of your way to perform them, so you know what I mean. What's the exploit? We'll show you. You can. There's a exploit you can do right at the start, where if he offers to let you transform a card in your deck, you can make it so that you transform like your entire deck into new cards. So you don't have any strikes or defends, you just got like rare cards in your deck. And then the next one is you could do basically the same thing at a campfire and upgrade your entire deck. Like at the same time. So you then, if you get the transform, you can transform all your cards, and then at the first fireplace you can upgrade all of them. We're gonna die here. We're not surviving this. I don't have any AoE attacks. And I've already got like 12 of these fucking infection cards in my deck. It's like almost... Look at it. We're like already dead. We'll do an exploit run if you want. This elite can be so annoying with our AoE, yeah, 100%. It already took us too long to kill the main body. He put 3 lots of cards in our... 3 lots of 3 cards in our deck. He put 9 cards in our deck just on his own. We're not surviving this. I'm not bothered. Yeah. The size of my deck has doubled in killer cards. Nah, my potion's not doing anything. My potion's not doing it. It was already too late. I looked up and realised I had that, and it was already too late to like really start considering it. Right, we'll do an exploit run here because it's only like low. It's only low thing. So what we want is we want like transform a card or something, and then we'll be able to select all the cards in our deck. Let's have a little look. Prowess. Yeah. It's not what we want. Actually, if you save and quit, it gives you the same options. It doesn't randomize the options when you come back in. So you have to die and reselect. Here, transform a card. So now you select a card. You press down on your... You press up and then down. And then you see I'm selecting the cards in the background and pressing enter on them. Select every card except for the one that you've got selected, and it will transform all cards. We've got Knife Trap. Look at our deck now. Up my sleeve, Knife Trap, Assassinate, Abrasive, Blade Dance, Pounce, Noxious Flames, Nightmare. Nightmare to duplicate Blade Dance into loads of shivs. Calculated Gamble. Crazy. Double calculated gamble. Discard my hand and draw that many cards. Up my sleeve, Blade Dance. Duplicate Blade Dance with Nightmare. Innate. Assassinate is innate. A Knife Trap though. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. That's a crazy start. Alright. Get to our first fireplace. Oh, you just abandoned on the home screen, I see. Yeah, I getcha. Because you don't have to go through the animation of like your character falling over, waiting for it to say, hey, you're dead. And then you can move on from there. Right, okay. Just get to the first fireplace. We can sly it. Oh, if we sly it, we just play it anyway. We don't have any cards that... Oh, we do. Oh, we need to make this cheaper. Yeah, when we upgrade this, it'll be 2 cost, and then this Blade Dance will be usable. Should have used Strangle, actually. 32 damage because we've discarded our entire hand and redrawn today. My question is, do I do it again? I'm not going to draw this back. Strangle Freight. There you go. Nice. It died. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. No, we want... It's a Shiv run, right? It's a Shiv run? What do you reckon? Do you feel like it's a Shiv run? Finesse is good. I do want to remove a card from my deck. But what card do we remove? Something I'm not going to play. I'm not going to play Noxious Fumes. I don't need it. I want to try to slim it down to just like shivs. So I don't really feel like we need to take this. Although if we play this, we can then play this for free. Or we could play this and then we could play this for free. Or this for free. Because any skill will cost nothing. So Pounce is good. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of this one. I want to slim down. It would have been nice to be able to buy this as well, but it's not that big a problem. Let's go back. No, my Sly card will still disappear, won't it? Because power cards only get played once. I don't think my Sly card will go back to the graveyard. I kind of have everything that I need to make my stuff work. Because it's a power card. I can Sly it instead of paying the free cost, and then it'll automatically play. It doesn't come back into the deck though. Yeah. I want to fill up as many Slies as we can because we've got this whole discard our entire hand thing going on. So yeah, I do. I want to do that as much as possible. I'll do that. I'll do this. Plays itself. Pounce into Nightmare onto Blade Dance. I mean, he didn't stand a chance, but I don't want any of these, do I? No. Anything with Sly written on it. We want to go this way. Or do we want to do the Elite? And then another Elite. Or a shop and Elite. Oh yeah, we'll do that way. We'll go that way then. This way? We could go that way. Do I want another question mark or do I want more fights? I want more fights. We'll go for more fights. It's fine. I didn't get my discard. I didn't get my discard a card. Got the Pounce. Assassinate, Blade Dance. Okay. So Strangle. Pounce. Assassinate. Blade Dance for free. Because I've got no energy left. And then punch, punch, and punch. Okay, it's dead. Draw cards, discard card. Helps. I like acrobatics. I liked it in the old game. And I like it more now in the new one. I could draw more cards and discard one. Do we have a card that was based on drawing? I can play this and then this for free. Then we got this. I don't think there's any reason to do any more than that, right? So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Oh, we should have added the vulnerable first. What am I doing? I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. We could have probably killed it last turn. Pounce. Nightmare. into Up My Sleeve, because Up My Sleeve gets played. I think the one that we get next turn should come at 0 cost. Unless they come at 2 cost. That would be terrible. No, actually they haven't been used yet. So they come at 1. Draw cards. Discard card. You can use Up My Sleeve once. Shiv. 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 Knife Trap. This guy didn't even get to attack. Unceasing Top. Okay. That's crazy. I'll take another Assassinate. Starts in your hand. Doesn't count as being drawn. So, there we go. Pounce, Nightmare, Blade Dance. First time I've taken damage. Sad. It's a sad time. I got shivs for days, guys. I have 5 cards in my hand that deal shivs. Don't want any of those. Let's go. Okay, here we go. We select a card and then we press down on the thing and we select all the other cards. It keeps resetting every time, so I can't just go to the next one and click. You have to press down again. Let's upgrade our entire deck. Boom. Alright, cool. We now have transformed our entire deck into a new deck, and now it's all upgraded. It's all fully upgraded. What have we got? Retain on the gambles. Ooh, retain on gamble. Upgraded shivs here. 2 vulnerable. We could probably get rid of this memento. But it does do 5 damage for every card discarded this turn. It's crazy good though. Yeah, all of these cards are amazing. Right, we're not adding cards to our deck until it's something really good. I want to do 3 elites. So we got another path we can do for 3 elites here. It's actually really good. Innate. Innate. Use draw cards, discard card. Nightmare's been upgraded, it's only 2 costs now. Memento would require that we redraw a card. Let's go. Let's do this. Pounce. Pounce into the Knife Trap would be good, but I haven't used any blades yet. Go on. It's doing 70 damage. It's doing 70 damage on turn 1. Yeah, let the little slimes kill themselves. Pounce here. Nightmare. On Blade Dance. Shiv. He'll kill himself now. There we go. Nice. Backstab is innate. My entire start hand is just innate cards. That'd be terrible. That'd be really, really terrible. Oh, if I end the turn with 6 block, I do 10 block. I do 6 damage to all enemies. Not all enemies, to an enemy. Kill this guy turn 1. Make it all my shivs. Retain my calculated gamble. Blade dance, knife. We've got 8 shivs on the knife already. Do I want to calculated gamble? Probably not. Shiv, 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 knife. 12 shivs. Let's go. I got 1 infection card added to my deck. I got my knife trap back. No point wasting time. It's like we're guaranteed. Sly, 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. We said we would take Sly cards, didn't we? Because we've got this, I want to go like this, so... I have more reason to just discard all the cards from our hand now, to be honest. But... we got it. Pouncer, Nightmare, Blade Dance, into shivs. I take 3 damage. Then again, 3 blade dances. Calculated gamble. Not bad. We can kill just by discarding cards now. Wait, bullet time? You cannot draw additional cards this turn. All cards in your hand are free to play. This can't draw additional cards. Does let us play everything in our hand. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Do I want a bullet time? Doesn't mean we get loads, you know what? Doesn't mean we get loads of shivs and loads of like other stuff going on as well. Again, I kind of don't want to. Enhanced attacks. Enchanted ones do more. +1 strength is good. This is a good potion. I want to remove a card from my deck though, right? What's not really working for us? I mean, everything's pretty crazy. This strangle. I never used the strangle. Let's get rid of that then. That's gone. The other one where like it grows whenever we discard cards. With the 2 calculated gambles we've got in our deck, it kind of makes it really, really overpowered. So I wouldn't need to use bullet time now, because what we've got isn't necessarily really that helpful there. This one, 35 damage. Oh, it actually wins. See? See? That card works. Duplicator. I don't think we need poison. Duplicator's good though. Candelabra. Murder. Murder works really well since we discard and draw a lot. Our whole deck's going to be just gold cards. We do discard and draw a lot. So murder, oh god. It actually starts at 1. We do draw like 7 cards at the start of a turn though, don't we? So it does go to 8 damage immediately. Murder can just like really pick up really fast. It's expensive. I would like it, but bullet time, what is it when it's upgraded? 2. It's only a 2 cost, but it's making all the cards in our hand free to play, so it doesn't matter. Does it matter that it costs free? I don't think it makes any difference whatsoever. Right, this is where I usually use my... I don't have anything to discard cards in my hand. That's crazy. Drink for my colourless. Something that lets me discard a card? No? Panache. Drink. Duplicate. What do I want to do? Duplicate. I don't know if I want to duplicate just yet. Do I like killing the minions off? Right. All the minions are dead. Get rid of him. This one. 12. We've only got 8 shivs. 8 shivs in there right now. Pounce. Under up my sleeve. Yeah, like bullet time, we can use all the cards in my hand though, so I guess. Bullet time. Pounce. Up my sleeve. Oh god, it's insane. Crazy. Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. You know how crazy that is? Because when I use the knife one, it plays all the cards in my exhaust pile. So we'd hit them with a shiv, and then we'd do 4 damage. Then we'd hit them with another shiv, do another 4 damage. Hit them with another shiv, and do another 4 damage. This is crazy good, but it's all the really, really good sounding cards have a cost of 3 on them, and I don't want to. Or whenever I draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison. That's actually insanely strong. I just don't want to be building poison. I could use that easy. Use calculated risk. It's sorted, like easy. Right, this one. Because we're basically not adding cards to our deck anymore. We want to get to a shop and there's an elite along the way, so let's go. Pouncer. Oh yeah, Pouncer. Into Bullet Time. Into Nightmare. I think if we duplicate up my sleeve now while it's got a 0 cost on it, we'll get it next turn at 0 cost. I mean, if there is a turn, of which there isn't. Don't need any of those sacrifice. Nice. Let's go. Obtain a relic. Give parrying shield. Yeah, go for it. Obtain 2 relics. Mercury Hourglass. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Whenever you shuffle a draw pile, draw a card. Nice. I mean, I want more fights actually, so that I can guarantee myself more relics now. You, sir, are not going to have a very good day. Let's use this. Let's use this. He's dead already. Okay, might have hit him a bit hard. Do want another acrobatics. Draw discard. We need something that adds energy. We'll sacrifice. Ooh, we got the lizard tail for extra. What we need is the relic that gives us a bonus card reward for finishing combat, because that would be overpowered. Pouncer kills this guy? Not quite. But let's just do Nightmare into Blade Dance. Then we Blade Dance and we take 3 damage. We get lots of Blade Dance this turn. Calculated risk to get the scry, probably not worth it. Like it was in my hand. Oh, we went to the graveyard still. It's crazy. Why did I go to the graveyard again? 45 damage, bang. Nice. Noxus Fumes, nope, 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 nope. Sacrifice, nice. Nice. An elite. Let's drink my flex potion. I say we get extra energy as well. Okay, let's go. 18 damage. 18 damage. Calculated. He's dead. He's dead. That's the elite. Turn 1. That's crazy. What's he got? Card wise. Tools of the trade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard a card. Or Haze. Sly. Apply poison to all damage. To all enemies. We're looking for more Sly cards, right? At the end of your turn, retain up to 2 cards. We do Haze. Let's grab the Haze Plus. It's fine. Go to the shop, yes. Then do another elite. A waffle. Do we want a waffle? A waffle. I'm happy with encounters. This one, Touch of Insanity, is good. Do I have a Are there any cards we don't use to kill things? Everything so far is kind of like really like the randomization of what we got was actually pretty on peak. It's pretty peak, wasn't it? Do I want to just destroy anything from my deck? I don't think I do. This one, when I rest and the rest, I get extra HP, an additional 15. I just want draw, discard stuff, but not this. Do I have a dagger in my deck? I feel like I have. Did I not pick one up? That must have been the previous run. No. We got acrobatics times 1. No, we're good. I don't know what we want from here then. Nothing. Crazy. Crazy that we don't want anything from here. I just want something that gives us more energy. Waffles. Do we want the waffles? Sorry, shop. I don't need you. I don't need you, shop. Discard. Ricochet. Discard my entire hand. Pounce into Nightmare. Right. $75 damage for that one. Draw 4, discard. Still have haze. Then this one hits real hard, look. 80 damage on this memento now. But I think we want to blade dance. I was considering whether I duplicate it or not, but I don't think it'll let me add. Yeah, it's putting shivs in my deck, look. That guy's dead. We have to allow a turn to pass. It's all good. That one killed itself. Bang, bang. The other one nearly killed itself. Draw. Ricochet. Gone. There you go. Do you want another Ricochet? Probably not. Nice. At the start of the third round, it's kind of not super helpful, but a cannon. Upgraded attacks deal 3 extra damage. I can do 2 more elites and 2 fireplaces along the way. Would I prefer to go to a shop? Actually, I could do 2 elites and a shop. I can do everything I want. God, crazy. Acrobatics. Discard my thing here. Hit you. Hit you again. Right. Calculated gamble. Haze. 48 damage with this one. Calculated gamble. Acrobatics. Discard. Haze. It's on 12 poison. We have Memento for 83 damage. Bang, one shot. One shot him. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Whenever you could draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. It's crazy. It's crazy. We draw in like 15 cards a turn. That's 45 poison on a turn. That's so good. So good. Draw this card. Get that one in. Nice. Assassinate. Assassinate. Calculated. Gamble. Ricochet went off. Haze went off. I mean, I can kill it now. Like, I'm not even making shivs anymore. Do I just get rid of shivs? My next attack I play deals triple damage. I don't need the Blessing of the Forge because I've got fully upgraded gear already. I don't need any of this stuff. Go. Okay. At the end of my turn, gain 1 block for every card in my hand. Generally tends to be pretty intense. What have we got? 2 cards, 1 card that could do with being upgraded. I don't need that bullet time actually. I'll be honest with you, don't really need the bullet time. We're just deleting everything. We did not actually pick up. He adds cards to your deck, look, whenever you attack him, so we take a bit of damage there. Ricochet up my sleeve, Pouncer. Up my sleeve, Shiv. Well, he's dead now. It's fine. Radiant, take turn. Don't think I need it. Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw 1 card. I got another abrasive for like extra thorns that we're discarding, so why not? Sounds good. We actually got a second abrasive that you were talking about. Unless you just meant like more Sly cards in general, because of what it's given us is kind of crazy. Let's go. Vulnerable on the turn 1 is crazy good. Royal Seal puts innate on a card. Has innate and retain. So it'll start in your hand and it'll stay there. What do we have that would be good with innate and retain? Maybe like abrasive. Can't really think of anything that would actually benefit from gaining that and having it. Definitely benefit from that one. Do I want to remove a card from my deck? Yeah, bullet time. Let's give it a bullet time. I think that's it. It's Smith. Okay, the big crab. Big crab for turn boss. Ricochet. Calculated again. Haze. Second abrasive. Alright. We have pounce and knife throw. Don't have any shivs though. We could use pounce. Up my sleeve. Pounce, yeah. Pounce up my sleeve. Wait a minute. Right, wait. Triple damage. And then plays twice. Means I can pick. I'll get 2 that I can use back to back. Then I can use Nightmare to duplicate this. I'm not sure if it'll duplicate it with 0. Have we done that before? I feel like we've done that before. I think we'd have to do this one and then follow up with this one just to do extra damage, right? Do I use duplicator here? I want to kind of just use everything we can to just make everything pretty cool. So I'm going to duplicate. It says 2 now. 2 skills that I play. Yeah, we're good. I take no damage. It reflects 12 damage back at it, actually. That's pretty good. Up my sleeve. It's kind of weird attacking to the left. I keep missing. That one's just poisoned this one. God. Okay. Up my sleeve came out as well, and it's got a 0 cost now, so you know. This turn your next skill is played an extra time. Burst is so good. Okay, we'll take burst. Still need stuff that's going to increase our energy. You may cook at rest sites. What does cook do? Remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 HP. Claws transform into 6 cards into maul. Deal 5 damage twice, increase the damage of all maul cards by 1. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 cards at random. I mean, out of all of them, that one's probably the best one for us. Do I want double shop into triple elite? I feel like we do. Let's go double shop, triple elite. These things don't stand a chance, do they? Done. I won by discarding cards. Sacrifice. Okay, fit. A shop. Pick up. Every time I use a card, it gets more. Retain. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain energy. I mean, I don't think that's ever going to actually happen. This one gives us extra energy for turn 1. Could buy that. Burst is good. I don't want to get rid of that. Let's buy that. I don't think restlessness is going to be giving us any real benefits, I'll be honest. Pouncer. Up my sleeve. For free. Attack, attack, attack. Attack. Knife attack. Just use 8 shivs. Just use 8 shivs on him. Could use acrobat, but centrifugal puzzle, not bad. Do we actually want a second? I don't think we need a second shop, do we? We don't have enough money to buy a relic. We're not really removing cards. I think we go for more battles. We worry less. Acrobatics. Oh god, we just drew all of the stuff that wants to be discarded. If this turn your next skill is played an extra time. If we play calculated gamble, right? It'll discard my hand twice and draw twice. And then all of my cards that require to be discarded will have been discarded multiple times. And the card that requires things to be discarded to do extra damage will have gained all that extra damage. We don't actually seem to have it in our hand though, so it might help if we just use another calculated gamble here. Just to go, there it is. It's doing 128 damage. Okay. Assassinate. Assassinate. $128 damage. Blade Dancer. Blades, 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 blades. I actually hope that they keep this beta version of the game available, because it just means that the game's more accessible for like people that don't want, that enjoy the game but don't want to have to be stuck. Playing it on like the hardest difficulty, where you can just come in, do the exploits, continue playing, have fun with the game. Because this is a lot more fun. I hope they keep this. They allow you to keep playing in like the beta mode, because that would be really good. That would be big brain play by the devs, because that'd just keep more people interested in this game. Like 100%. As soon as they update it to like alpha and they get rid of all the exploits, I feel like, the amount of people playing this game is going to just drop off. Because they're going to have to deal with how hard the game is. And it's extremely hard. So, yeah. Burst. Do I want to burst before? I don't want to burst before acrobatics. I want to burst after. Then we retain again. Do I go one more roll? One more roll. $133 damage. I do this one. Get rid of haze. Oh, assassinate. Insta kill. Emerton. Poison to death. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh wait, fan of knives. Shivs now hit all enemies. I'll be honest with you, I'm barely using shivs anymore. It's like, do I need shivs? Do I need shivs? I want my elite fights. Acrobatics. Don't really have a card that requires being discarded. Kind of crazy. Burst, fan, knives, assassinate, calculated. I got nothing that wants to be discarded from my hand right now. Pouncer. Like I said, I don't have anything that increases my energy. Like the one thing that would make this whole thing really, really shine is if I had a card that I could play that gave more energy. Because that would be so good. Especially if it was like a discard. Discard to gain 2 energy or something. Because we rotate our hand like 3 times in a turn. So you could use burst. And calculate. Right. Could calculate again. Like this, look. Got assassinate still. Could burst into acrobatics. Oh, I thought he was poisoned to death. I'm not actually going to take any damage. He died. He died by attacking me. He didn't get poisoned to death. He got spiky to death. That's crazy. Here. Have this. Fan. Oh, wait. Shivs, 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 shivs. Go. Shivs, 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 shivs. Are these stolen cards for my deck? I didn't even realize he was doing anything like that. Nothing that adds energy. Sacrifice. The anchor. I get 10 block on turn 1. Another treasure box. The courier. 20% discount at the shop. Crazy, crazy. Assassinate. Assassinate. Pouncer. Up sleeve. Oh my god. There we go. Let's turn. Let's turn. He's nearly dead. We did like nearly 200 damage on turn 1. Go. This one. Do that one. Done. Acrobatics would be nice, but sacrifice. Don't need a smith. Already fully healed. I have to click something though, so I guess that's why the heal option is still available, even though I can't heal. It's got to be like the heaviest like relic run ever. Didn't actually draw. Just discard the shivs. Then burst into acrobatics. Actually, I can do this. Burst acrobatics. Discard this. Don't have anything that requires a discard. One last shiv. I made little drones. Don't think I've ever seen this guy. Drawn, discard, discard this one. Okay, fair. Fan. Go, go, go. Burst up my sleeve. Shiv. Shiv him to death. Don't need a weak potion. Don't need any of those. Sacrifice. Blood vial. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Does he not... Does he start with 2 artifacts and lose 1? Where we were just now? Okay. Right. Acrobatics. Ricochet. We can burst acrobatics, ricochet. Burst, pouncer, acrobatics, or blade dance. I feel like we need acrobatics into the knife one. I don't really need. But he's not going to summon any other minions though. Burst, pouncer. Blade dance, knife trap. Blade dance, knife trap. So the pouncer plays twice. It's going to be a lot of actual damage, right? Pounce is an attack and not a skill, though. Shit. Right, in my next turn I gain 6 copies of Blade Dancer. I'm not sure I need to worry. Everything in my hand is a blade. All these shivs just dropping into my deck. Alright, this is a super heavy blade build. Nice. Tuning fork. With 10 skills I play, we gain +7 block. I'm going to discard that for the strength potion. We're coming up on the final boss. There's really nothing else. There's really nothing else to be going on now. We gain 15 HP for entering the rest spot. Acrobatics. Discard the haze, maybe. Doesn't really work on the door. Trying to poison the door doesn't work. We'll see what we get first. Doesn't really matter what we throw away. There's burst. We don't have any discardable cards for the sake of using burst now, though, to be honest. If I use burst and then up my sleeve, it should go to a 0 card cost immediately. So let's just do that. I have 30 defense. Acrobatics. Get rid of that. Yep, up my sleeve has gone to a 0 card cost. Assassinate. Fan knives, there's really no need to actually use it. Up my sleeve. Make 4 shivs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drew another shiv. 5 shivs. We have 8 shivs on the knife trap. Do we create more shivs? Probably. Probably. I say we nightmare more calculated gamble. Right. 24 cards in the off ramp here. Give it to you. Acrobatics. Discard this. Use the shiv. Calculated gamble. Up my sleeve. We're trying to just build the memento up to having like a million draw power on it. So see if we can't get the memento up to a point where it just one-shots him. Memento's on 139 attack power now. Burst into acrobatics. So each card discarded. Burst into acrobatics. Shiv. 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 Create more shivs. Should have bursted into creating even more shivs. Don't think I need to dump shivs into my deck though, to be honest with you. 144 attack power memento. Bonk. We've blocked all the damage as well. It's taken 18 poison. 12 reflect. Knife shiv is on 28. It's on 32. We definitely kill him with throwing shivs at his head. There we go. And that's our run. Nice work. I think the heart is dead there in the background. It's being repaired, look. It's fixing the heart. You need to go... You need to, like, not get involved with this. Ascension level 2 unlocked. It is a fun way to play the game. I kind of like the exploits just allow you to play the game at a basically like an easier difficulty in a sense. Still, the putrid hearts with special made poison. The silent rappels upwards and outwards along to bathe in the comforting moonlight. She leaves the spire with a prize in hand, a piece of the heart. Master Planner. When you play a skill, it gains Sly. That's crazy. That would have been crazy in the last one. Sly Door 2. That power's insane. Like, all my skills would then have Sly on them after I rotate my entire deck. Hello, little one. The massive Zinkatara whispered to the silent. Grow big and strong. The ancient speaks in a tender tone and scoots over a bowl of nutritious soup. Ink blade of ink. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. Only for the turn, I'm guessing. Shivs gain retain. The first shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. I don't think we need Phantom Blade. It's not massively good. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shivs to your hand. Costs 0. So, pretty good. Do we want to go again? Retain a random card. Envenom is such a terrible start card. Do you want to do the transform again? Go look for transforming. You can do upgrade a card. This upgraded card lets you select all the cards. But we've got like not really a hand with upgrading. I like to do the give up. I feel like it's still, it might not be as fast, but it's more dramatic. It's more dramatic. It's like, you are a loser. You failed. Unlucky. What are you doing? If it gives us a good card with this rare card, Echoing Slash can be good against multiple enemies. Do we want to go? There's a 4 elite path, no 3 elite. Oh, there's like 3 elites. Ugh, there's not a lot. I'll be honest with you, there's not a lot of fireplaces along the way there. We haven't hit the ascension where fireplaces are less available. So here we go. Well, what's our deck going to be like this time? Oh god, we got Abrasive again. We got Murder, Echoing Stash, Fan of Knives, Blade of Ink. We got like 1 common card. We got Untouchable, Sly, gain 8 block. We got Haze, which is Sly. We got this as Sly. Fan of Knives, this one. Blade Dance. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We got a bunch of stuff we can probably get rid of. I'll be honest with you. We need the cards that let us draw cards now. Actually, we need a lot of draw ability. Let's go to the shop. I don't feel like we need to go to the shop. I'm gonna go to the first fireplace and upgrade our cards. Okay. I think we like that one. Blade Dance. Shivs are just helpful. Oh, we gained a relic that upgrades stuff. Nice. Fan Knives. Blade Dance. Murder. Murder again. I need like 2 acrobatics or something. I've got nothing that lets us. Nothing that lets us like do this quickly. Nice. We murdered it with a murder card. Kind of makes sense. Kind of helps. Ooh, game block draw. Game block draw. I need to discard though. I don't need to draw. Game block equal to the poison on all enemies. Mirage is pretty solid. And block based on the poison on all enemies. Let's go. An elite. I would like to not have to spend too long trying to murder you, mate. Are you okay with that? Right, I need the... Ooh, that one works here for me. I get Blade Dance this turn. Anyway, because I got 2 in my deck. We're drawing most of my deck out. I should get Blade Dance. I didn't get Blade Dance, it's fine. This won't kill anything. Therefore, it's really not doing anything for me. 6. What happened to my... Oh, no, they remove themselves, don't they? Shit, everything here dies. Womp. Oh, shit, I take the damage first. It's not good. It's not good. Accuracy. Weak enemies take double damage from attack. I don't really have anything. I'll take the accuracy. Heal up. Take on another elite. I'm putting myself at risk here. Intangible. Draw card. I want those who... Fan knives doesn't really benefit me as any at all in this type of stuff. A tangible for 2. Go on then. Nice work. I got through that without actually taking too much damage, so I'm glad about that. Cost one less for each skill played this turn. Pinpoint. 17 damage though. Let's go. The 2 fireplaces leading into another elite fight. It's fine. We get to upgrade all our cards this turn. A little happy flower. Little happy flower, guys. Let's whole deck's upgraded. 2 more elites and 2 fireplaces. For relics. For relics, really. Five. The shivs have nearly killed this guy in turn 1. Okay, fair. We got Blade Dancer. This one. Then shivs. Into a kill. Didn't even get it into attack, did he? Crazy. I don't want any of these. Fireplace. Heal up. Nearly full health again. It's working in our favour. Let's go. I feel like we fought this thing already. Why do I feel that way? Right. Okay. Fan knives. 10 damage. Everything dies. There you go, sorted. Dingers. If you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each card discarded. Take a second accuracy. Do I go for another fight? Or a shop? It's not a shop. Let's go here. Could give us something worth. It's just another fight. It's fine. It's a fight of a different name. So go accuracy. Then wait for this to come back round next turn. The Fiddles. Blade Dance. I go crazy, crazy, crazy start. Oh, I draw a card during my turn. Every time I attack, I gain more attack power. So, draw, discard. deal 9 damage. Yeah, kind of like, don't like it, but it kind of works. Right, everything's leveled up. You gotta hit this guy 9 times before you can deal damage to him. So, I'll be honest with you, we're probably better off hitting him with things that aren't shivs initially. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Okay, we'll do that. That's good. It'll take a bit of damage here, but that's fine. Accuracy. Accuracy. Dagger foe. Like, I'm down to 1. There we go. I can actually hit him now, so it's all good. It's all good. Now we can make our shivs. And end my turn, and he dies of poison. There you go. Nice. Was that Act 1? Accelerant. Poison is triggered an extra time. Skip. I don't think any of that benefits me in any way, shape, or form. Act 2. What bonus are we going to get from our guy today? Move 5 cards from my deck. They come back upgraded. I don't think I need that. Gain 15 block. Draw. No. First time in each combat of your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take extra turn. I don't want any of these. I don't want 2 of those. I don't know if it randomly removed them. Usually lets you pick. So go to the shop. We got a lot of money. Yeah, then we got some elites. Elite. And another shop at the end. 4 elites. And a shop later. I don't know if I need 2 shops. Right. He's down to 15 health, turn 1. Oh, God. Oh, he just dies. He just dies anyway. Sly gain energy. Discard 2 cards. Draw. Add 2 shifts to your hand. It's actually really good with the way. I do need the sly energy, but we don't have any way of really just slying the stuff we've currently got. So adding stuff in for that is fine by me. Shiv power. Should have played Inkblade. It could have just guaranteed all of the damage. Nice, there we go. Bonk. Nice. Cure all. Draw card, game block. Okay, let's go. Add enlighten to the deck. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand this turn to 1. And then exhaust itself. Remove a card from my deck. Remove 2 cards from my deck. What would I remove? Murder. Clumsy. Could go. Go on then. Murder. Clumsy. Get rid of them. Combat, shovel 2 days in my draw pile. That's when we leave without paying him. Are we not heading to a shop? We do have a shop. A little cup of tea. Just a little cup of tea. Little cup of tea is used up. There you go. More than half his health gone. Go. Go. Did that entire turn without spending any energy. Crazy. I got to play every single card in my hand. Do this. Do this. Go. Blades. Increase. Nice work. Hidden daggers again. Right. Downgrade a random card. Obtain 1 random common relic. White star. Elites drop an additional rare card reward. They're like literally right by a shop. Right by a shop. I'll take this. The white star might have been worth having, but like knowing that I got like 3 more. I got 3 more actual elites to do in this run, so yeah. Blocked all the damage and dealt half his health as damage. Got 17 poison on him. I killed him. Oof. Such a strong combo. Ooh, assassinate. I mean, it adds vulnerable on turn 1. Can't think of anything better to have. This clasp. We gained the 100 coins that we just had to spend back. That's pretty good. a second. Get a second assassinate. Get a second one. What are we going to remove then? Which one do I never play this. I will grab the other assassinate. Get them all upgraded. Okay. Is it 2 or 3 more elites left to do? So easy, so easy. It's just dead. It's just dead. Don't ask. It's already dead, guys. 0 cost draw, discard. Sounds good. Need some of the colourless. It gave us 2 of those colourless cards, the dice, the prepare to gamble ones. They're crazy good. No, it's not that I don't have relent in top. I've just got an ability where when I use so many cards, I automatically... I'll take the 20 damage. Oh, it wasn't even 20 damage. Nice. Flick flack. Still need cards that let us discard cards. Block all the damage here. Crazy. It's so strong. Acrobatics. There we go. Nice. I think because we've got all these potions, we should do good against this guy. One, two. Hidden daggers, haze, flick flack. Fan of knives. Increase strength, increase strength. Increase strength, increase strength. Increase strength. Blade dance. 1 turn kill. It's too overpowered, mate. I used a bunch of my potions. I didn't even need them. Crazy. Tools of the trade. Draw a card, discard a card at the start of my turn. Really helps with this with the scribe, doesn't it? Right. We have the electric beast. Choose 3 cards in my deck, enchant them with swift free. Gives me draw power, but doesn't give me discard. It really was a bit overkill. Yeah, I think you might be right. I'll take the 9. I like taking the 999 gold. I want to get as many. I don't need the fireplaces, but I want as many elites as possible. There's 3. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3 like that. But there's 1, 2. Avoiding all the fireplaces. I get 3, and I get 1 or 2 shops maybe. Okay, this one. This one. So discard 2 cards here. Okay, not bad. I mean, the discarding of the stuff is made obsolete by the fact that, you know what I mean? Shivs of Retain. I was gonna say this one probably won't matter. Oh, it's a magic shop. It's a ooh. Whenever gain a power, it comes upgraded. Prowess. Scroll. I think we can get rid of. There's a few cards like this one. We never play it. We can get rid of that easy. I just like the egg. I don't think we're going to gain any more powers. 2 strength and dexterity. I don't think we need 2 strength. It's like, how would I even play the thing in the first place? How would I even play it? I don't have the energy to spend on it. Everything so far is already, like, sorted. Do this. Do this. That was a weird first turn, I'll be honest, but we've got the shiv damage up 1. They all have retain as well, so... Hey, can I do that? Oh, he's already dead. I wasn't paying attention. A snacker oil? Surely can't be good. I don't think I want any of those. We're gonna go here to go up that way. But I don't need to buy... I don't need to go to the question marks. I want as many fights as possible. So... I don't have anything to draw cards with. This one works really well. Add vulnerable, add vulnerable. One, two, three. Shivs. Shiv, 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 shiv. Dead. Crazy overpowered. Right. Weak and frail, how dare you? We have escape plan. With this. This one, and acrobatics. Could have used acrobatics to add more cards to my hand, it's fine. We're basically just shivving our way through them anyway, so pretty straightforward. Add another blade dance. I kind of need more blade dance, I'll be honest with you. Discard a card to draw 3 cards. I thought we added one of those to our deck already, did we not? I thought we had a choice between add cards or like add energy, or was that a failed run? I can discard it to draw more cards. I feel like it's worth having. Make a power card, make a skill card, gain 8 block and do something. At the end of combat, upgrade a random card. This is like the same as the other power card. Oh, it's an 8. It's an 8 because they upgraded, and now it's an 8 card. Draw, discard, draw. Prepare, draw 2. Discard 2. Accuracy. Phantom Blade. $19 strength each, these shivs. I think I might just wait. I get to retain my shivs. Accuracy. Escape plan. Hidden tools. Make more shifts. 37 damage a shiv. Might just be a little excessive. Might just be a touch excessive. Discard. Start my turn. Draw. Draw. Discard. Draw 3 cards. Discard 1. This one. Draw card. Discard a card. This one. $25 damage a shiv though. It's crazy. Doesn't cost anything to actually play it, really? Have we not upgraded the other one? We have not. Need Need to upgrade those. What do we want? I don't like snack oil. Fuck off. Right. Is it this way, right? For extra elites? Or do we want another shop? That means we gotta lose out on an extra elite. Do we want? Yeah, might as well go. I took the money. Might as well go to the shop. 2 extra cards in my start hand? Crazy. You guys are crazy. Draw 2, discard 2. Draw a card. Accuracy. Hit this guy. Hit that guy. Accuracy. Tools of the trade. Mad scientist. Let's go. Draw and discard. There we go. Phantom Blade. Go. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Shifts. There you go, all the shifts are dead. Shifts are killing everything. Double your block and you gain this turn. I don't need those. Sharp. Ooh. Something that adds energy. Retain. It's only if I've got no cards in my hand that it works. Bye. Remove. Bubble. Don't really, anything I don't find myself actually willing to spend my energy on is really something that I should just be like, right, well, I don't need this anymore. Nice. Let's go. Accuracy. Assassinate. I guess. It's not a bad turn 1, considering. Zero cost. I'll go for the block. Yeah, so it's too good. The plays are just too strong. Cloak and Dagger gain 2 shivs. Gain block and draw 2 cards. I need energy. I need something that's... I don't know if... Well, they're red cards, so they're obviously not available. But if... I don't know if this character's got an equivalent of the Forbidden Ritual. Because that's really good. I would take a version of the Forbidden Ritual here. Right, I didn't block all the damage there. Crazy. This one. Draw 2 cards. discard 2 cards, draw, nice. Escape plan. Wait, I was supposed to discard 2 cards. Go on. Escape plan. Prepared. This one, this one. We've got haze. So I should have played that. Acrobatics. Just to throw away one. Throw this one away. I want to use this to throw these 2 away. Gets us 2 shivs. Makes more shivs. It's got to start a chance. I'm sorry. Sorry, guy. The next guy, test subject, the boss, is coming up. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. Discard my hand. If I have this thing in my hand, it kind of helps. I'll be honest. I'm gonna smith it. It doesn't cost anything. Crazy good. Alright. Reflex. I needed cards to let me ditch off my hand. I'll be honest with you, but fan. Use this. Use this. Use this. Use this. Burned off a bunch of ones I didn't need to burn off. I was supposed to use all my potions as well, actually. Discard. Poison. Nightmare is overpowered. We'll do that. Extra energy. Draw power. I guess. Doubt we'll ever get to the point where the draw power is going to be usable. I'll be honest. I take 30 damage here, but it's fine. And discard a card. Start my turn. Go. Discard 2. It's actually kind of perfect, isn't it? Draw 2 cards. Discard 2 cards. 1, 2. Go. Draw a card. Discard 2 cards. I want to use this. It's dead. I retain all my shivs. So Right. Shiv, 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 shiv. Draw. Energy, energy. There's something that's like making me draw whenever I discard. So I exhaust draw cards. It's just he's gonna be like discard my entire hand, do double damage next turn. Might as well play this. Might as well do that. Discard cards. Two cards. This is a no-brainer. That can go as well, I guess. Right. Realistically, oh, he's intangible again. Fucking hell. Fine. On the turn we do double damage. He's fucking intangible. Sounds about fucking right. Here we go, right. Right, so the point was we were going to use... And then we use this. Then that goes off, it draws cards. Didn't do what I wanted it or needed it to do though. Fair dues. I mean, it's poisoned to death anyway. So there we are. Right. It's another win. It's another win, guys. Let's go. The interaction with the architect is just like, you sneak up on him, you attack him, he's reading a book, he just turns and he's like, die? He just kills you. Alright, cool. Like I was saying, I kind of hope that they keep the beta version available after the main game comes out. I really do. If not, maybe someone will mod it so that it's back in. Because I think like for the people that enjoy the game, that like have a hard time getting through a run, like if you can still take advantage of the exploits, it'll make the game actually fun to play for pretty much anyone who wants to play. So I think they should keep beta version available. And you could be like, do you want to play? You could choose to play like the beta version, or like the actual full release one, the one that keeps getting the one that keeps getting updates and stuff would be the base version, and then the one that stays exactly the same, with all the exploits being left in and everything, would be the beta version that you can choose to play, and maybe even give you like, even allow you to ascend differently based on if you're playing the beta version. So you can like ascend beta version difficulties and then ascend the main game with all the exploits, because they're not going to leave the exploits in. People are going to find them, they're going to then fix them and then update the game so that they're not available, right? So I think they should keep this playtest beta version actually available when the main game comes out. It sounds crazy, but someone said that they have been putting out like updates to change some of the stuff, like the difficulty scaling and like how certain bosses and stuff work, but you have to select to change, to update it to like the new version. So we're still playing like original beta version as we are, with no actual updates to it yet. So you have to keep manually progressing through the updates to see how the game changes, if that's what you're interested in doing. But I think like if you want to just enjoy the game and play it and have fun with it, I think now is probably the right time to play it, because you can still take advantage of these exploits until they release the actual full game. So anyway, guys, I think we might call it there. Is Riggs is playing Cuphead. We're gonna raid into Riggs on Twitch. On the YouTube side, we're just going to end the stream. So anyway, guys, thanks for joining us today. If you enjoyed your time here with us today, please consider a subscribe and a like on the stream. That really helps. For the YouTube side, if you are with Twitch, then stick with us for the raid, please, and we will actually see you in the next one. Have a good one, guys. Bye.